amongst women. He said it would have been better that she was not born. Honestly,
please have mercy on her. It's okay.
Right.
It's okay.
All right, thank you very much. So going forward, I also want to say that like it's very clear here in Nigeria now, because when the DOS are used by the Nigeria terrorist state to commit crime against Biafra, to kill innocent Biafra, they blame it on our Prime Minister. But today, as you can see on Prime Minister airspace now, one of them has been caught again, who has been used. They collected 100. God have mercy. What has Nigeria turned people to? 100,000. 100,000 each of them. 11 of them collected 100,000. Just because of 100,000, you carry gun to go and keep person. Jesus Christ. What has Nigeria done to people? This is so unfair. 100,000? Well, I don't really want to. How much? My little daughter of
you were talking about
2 years.
Just say they give them 1 bag of fries.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much I used to feed her in a week? Not to talk of 2 weeks. Not to talk of 1 month. Just because of 100,000 naira, for God's sake. You carry gun. Go they kill you, a full human being. Somebody I can't really understand it. See how bad Nigeria has really brought people to.
Rage,
so
don't trust a hungry man. What he can do.
In fact, it's so sad here in Nigeria, madam. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. When I heard that it's 11 of them collected 1.1 million, that is 100,000. I say, Jesus Christ. I shouted, 100,000 naira, you carry gun, go, they go keep person. It is unfortunate. But now they have been apprehended. And the story is coming out very clear and clear and clear and clear. And lastly, I want to pray. Thank God that our Prime Minister is coming on air, or is coming on airspace by 4 o'clock. I will try to be on that space to whether I beg, I go beg him, I don't know. Because the truth is that the terrorists that they sent to him as suicide bomber, they have arrived there. I watched it from his airspace. So, you understand? So Finnish government should please be up and doing, they should do the needful. They are very close, because I saw watching the video right there. They said they are in Helsinki airport. Our Prime Minister must be very careful, please. He must be very everything possible must be, because millions of us, our lives depend on him. Anything happen to him, a lot of people go die through. You understand? Now, what I just want to talk. I beg anybody when they close to him, when they very close, I beg, may they reach him. I beg, let everything be done. Because those guys, I could hear them boasting that we get to right there in the Helsinki airport. So it should be very, very careful, and the Finnish authority should do the needful, because the intention of these people coming there is not to live a good or to develop their economy.
They should arrest them immediately.
Yeah, I don't know whether they have not even. I don't think those people have been arrested, because what I watched that they were not arrested though. So
no,
something must be done urgently. Something must be. And I beg, as a matter of fact, I beg go. Make something be. If when they close,
you have the high BP.
Huh? My old video be that.
Now old video. That is those
is that an old video?
Yeah, that is one that.
I beg give now. Be better be old video. I beg.
Better be Sorry, Yes, thank you, Mazi Rage. You see, we are on a divine course. Before the beginning. Am I coming out? Am I coming out?
Wow, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You are coming out. I can hear you. Sister Stella, there's a brother that is trying to make a comment. Please, we can hear you. Just go ahead, sir.
Okay,
we can hear you.
Maybe
cannot hear me. Maybe I will go out and come back.
You are there, sir.
Yeah, I'm here.
Maybe. So the brother was trying to kind of make a comment as a result of my complaint. So please, anybody that disclosed our
can you still hear me? Yes, thank you.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes.
Before the end, before the beginning. Before the beginning.
No, so if you can make it a quick one, because there's a hands before you. You know what I mean? So it doesn't look like.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's because of the complaint. I just want my brother to be rest assured that that video is, number one, is an old video, and two, there is definitely nothing these people can do to our end. They have done their worst. and they didn't succeed. So they have already failed. So any continuous attempt is that where we continue to fail. So all our focus is that we should just continue to do the needful and support this struggle till December and November, when we will be redeclaring Biafra. I am telling you, nothing will happen to our Prime Minister. Biafra is here. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I'm sorry for
Oh,
no,
thank you.
no problem,
Rage
no
and Fury,
problem, my
can you
brother.
mute,
Thank you
please,
very
first?
much. My mind is at rest now.
Rage, can you mute, please?
So putting it, let's setting the record straight to the whole world. People like that on that video, these are the people that the Nigeria government is using to commit terrorism in Biafra land, to kill innocent children and women. You understand? So, and they blame it on the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister, I'm at home, and you understand, it's the Prime Minister that is defending us. It's the Prime Minister. Simon Ekpa is the one that is defending us. You understand? So let the record be set straight. You understand? So let these people not change the narrative. They are the bad guys. You understand? They are the bad guys. And the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the one that is defending the innocent women and children of Biafra, from the Igbo-speaking part of Biafra to the Isoko Ijo to the Chekiri to Igodomigo there, to every part of Biafra. Is the Prime Minister that is speaking for us. He is the only voice that we have, because all the politicians in Nigeria, they have been compromised. You understand? So they work as stooges for the British people. You understand? For the British people. They are not working for our good. This is why you see the level of hardship in Nigeria. As a matter of fact, to even eat. As I did, I never touch this morning, you understand? But I still the hustle, but I know as time goes on, I will still, God will still give me something to eat, you get. Because if you see the kind beast when they for ground, and the kind depth when person you they over, you understand, for this country, you know, believe them, you get. So that is why you know, go this surprise somebody receive 100,000 naira. I mean, 100,000 naira, and he carry gun go kill a full human being because of 100,000 naira. You carry gun go kill a full human being. It is that bad here in Nigeria. So because Nigeria is not for anybody, it is for the interest of Britain. You understand? And shame on the High Commissioner, who is actually the low commissioner of UK, that has that turned itself to PRO. So Nigeria, it is, in fact, it's shame, whether a man is or a woman, I don't even know. It's shame. All her Britain, they are very lazy. They are very lazy. So without stealing from African countries, British cannot stand. British, I'm challenging you. Stand up on your feet and work hard so that your nation can stand. Stop stealing from African countries. Enough is enough. Enough of all of this. You understand? Your time is up. Your business contraction is destroyed. It's gone. Nigeria is gone. You can't do no where. No matter what you go do. If you like, go make yourself president of Nigeria, British ambassador, or high commissioner, or low commissioner, whatever they call you. If you like, go turn to the president of Nigeria. Go to the Azra of Abuja. Nigeria is gone, and Nigeria is gone. You understand? So you know, go feed just the enslaved us, take hunger, take out sheep, suffering, won't kill us for this place. Say you be British, God punish you, punish your lives. Who you be? I beg, man, match break for you first. Thank you very much, Auntie Stella, for the time. When I fire down.
Thank you, our host. I would like to make my closing remark, because I'll be going to sleep, and it's too late here at the moment. So they can get someone else to co-host, and they'll have a little bit of room as well. There's a lot of hands up. Thank you, Biafrans, for being on the space tonight. I thank our host for giving me the opportunity, and I thank our co-host, Biafra First Love. We haven't heard from you for a while now since you got the co-host. Thank you, Gochuku, Nkodinamba, Amuche, Cyprian, Berakafo. Chukuma, Immaculate,
I don't know if I can still be heard, though. I can't hear anybody again. Can anybody hear me?
Just go out and come back in, please. Let's remove you from the mic and go out and come back. And also, thank you for being here. And Toshi, Frank, Emeka Rago, and Obi, Saman Obi Chicago, thank you for being here. Free Energy Tech, Shinedo Koreze, Binohe, Ochiko Yusi. Yeah, Shinwe is here listening, hiding because she's not allowed to use the phone while at work. Thank you so much. Simon Izuchuku, you get why. And a lot of people, Totivia, and the rest of our guys. I thank you guys so much for being on the space tonight. And the only thing I have to say is in regards to our leader's my wife, Uchechi. It does not matter what you and Ozekeme and Karawite and Treasurer Sejofa is doing. At the end of the day, all the plans against our leader have failed, and he will be released. Thank you guys so much, and good night from here. I will be going to the listening session, and I'll be going to sleep now. Thank you, and good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, Jidewa. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. God bless you for the work you're doing also. Okay, so who's next? Biafra First Love, are you there now? Are you free now? Okay.
They won't know.
Ah,
They won't know.
hey, can we hear your voice?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
You know
Yes,
what is done
Biafra
in
First
now
Love.
in
You have the
Ihala?
mic.
There's a place they call it.
It seems like
Onyeka Chukwu,
Mazi.
hold on.
Wait,
Co-host, hold on. Let's
there's,
hear Mazi.
there's
Mazi, what are you
our man
saying?
is engaging our man is engaging Nigeria terrorists in a place called Ahibe in Ihala right now.
I can't hear you. Did anybody hear what he
I
said?
said
Because I didn't get it.
I said there is a place called Ahigbe in Ihala County in Odumegu State. Our men are engaging Nigeria terrorists in uniform, seriously in a serious fire. That place, that day is today is a market in that place, but because of that, the market people are going back from the market. Our men are engaging Nigeria terrorists now, terrorists in uniform in that place right now.
Thank you. And we pray that they be successful, victorious. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Oh, victory, victory, victory. Win, win, win for our soldiers. Enough is enough of them killing Biafrans. Because from 1967 till now, they have killed well over 12 million Biafrans in the name of Islamic Jihad. And we are saying enough is enough. And this is why Biafra have been able to create a state within a state. And we also have now Biafra Armed Forces. That we have Marine, we have Air Force, and they are defending Biafrans. So they are engaging Biafra and Nigerian armed forces. They will always come to kill us. So we pray that they will have victory today again. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Onyeka Chukwu. Co-host, you want to say something, ma'am?
Yes,
You have the mic.
they won't know. God bless you all. Thank you so much for allowing me to co-host. Okay, I hope everybody is feeling the energy here. I am. I just love to listen to everybody and learn a lot. And I'm so sorry I couldn't even do a lot of input on the Nigerian government. I don't know anybody. I don't know what's going on there for real. I'm just understanding what's real. So I have to listen. I have to learn everything before I can actually make any kind of input on that. So this is why I only talk about what I'm sure about. And one of the things that you guys are talking about, which I think I have a little experience about, is for our young youths when they're trying to get a woman to be their life partner. You know, some of them are so red and they're so intellectuals, they really don't have time to look for a decent woman. So most of the time they will be introduced to. And because of their lack of time of their work, they still don't have time to really, they just want to be married and do the right thing. And they don't know what's going on. And some of them are lucky and some of them are not. Some of our men, they are too busy. They can't go out there and look for a woman. They look for a secretary or a house girl or my friend's wife or my wife's friend. Those are arrangements that could be biased because you don't know what your wife's friend is. I mean, your friend's wife's friend is all about. You don't know the emotion. Some of them are lucky and some are not. Marriage is not an easy it's not an easy task. It's not an easy relationship. Anybody that's in marriage is in marriage to have peace. That's it. Because you can never find a real partner. You can't. You can always use what you have. As far as Mazikano, you can understand his case. You know, Mazikano don't have time. Very beautiful man. You understand? And he has given up his life.
Please, beautiful or handsome, please. Because
when I say beautiful, he's more than handsome. But
he's more than handsome. Oh my God.
he's more than handsome. But what I'm trying to say is, he has given up his life, for this cause. He has even said in his own mouth that if Biafra don't come, let him lose everything. How many wives? I'm just saying. How many wives can really handle that? How many family can really handle that? They already killed his wife, his father, already killed his mother, ready to kill him, and he's still talking about take everything and give me Biafra. And it's not easy if she's not the one called. I don't like to talk about her. I just wait till Freemazinnamdikanu comes out. You see, this is my advice from day one. Because at the end of the day, we only see what's on the surface. She's in England. She could be working for them. She may not be working for them. We don't know. But she is in a position no woman want to be at this time. And the only thing...
Okay, Biafra first love. I have a question though. Sorry for interjecting. You see, normally they said never na adu nwa nwere nne ọdụ. Nwa nwere nne ọdụ ka nwa nwere nne na-amụta ihe. What do you advise our men to do on this note? Because you remember our former question that how come that is only how come that the well-prominent men will always end up with a wife a little bit? So, what do you advise them?
What do I advise them? They need to talk to their mother. They need to talk to their mother. Because what happens is, at the end of the day, what men are looking for is really a woman that will become their mother. And they always choose that woman that they don't really care for. So what the best thing is to talk to the marriages that have family involved stays together. That's my advice.
Thank you. Men, you're listening. Okay, we go to Immaculate. Chukwuma, I'm coming to you. Immaculate.
Yeah.
Your hand has been up, ma'am. You have the mic.
Thank you, my beloved sister Stella.
Immaculate, I can't hear you.
You
Can
can't
somebody
hear
hear her? Who frozen? Can somebody hear me?
Yeah, are you people hearing me? This zoo.
You can hear me.
I
Can
don't
you
know.
hear
They used
her?
to block us.
Yeah, both of you.
Yeah. Immaculate, for me to hear you now, please, ma. Can you go out and come back so I can hear you, because I'm not hearing you.
Okay.
Okay, give me thumbs up. Okay, let's go to Chukwuma. Okay, Ugo. Let's go to Chukwuma.
Good morning, everyone. My place might be a little noisy, but I will come out clear. So, first of all, I want to give my condolence to one of our great heroes. I met him in Finland, and he was a great man. He made the place lively. My condolence goes to him, and may his soul rest in peace. So I just want us to know, our leader once said that a lot of people will be bought. And from what is happening, we can see that playing out. A lot of people will be bought. Now they are coming out. So now we know the real enemies. So we should not be surprised about what our leader's wife, or maybe in the future ex-wife, is doing. Because it just shows the kind of person she is. So all the same, let us not get distracted. Let's keep doing
Chukwuma,
what we're
speak
doing.
up now. I know
Let us
your voice is thunder.
Let us not get distracted and do what we're doing. So on this issue of we talking about why the great men always get the wrong woman, I want you all to understand this. When a man is destined to be great, most especially if it has to do with something that has to do with freedom, and also the freedom of other people rest upon his shoulder. You understand? The enemy, when I mean the enemy, the devil will always find a way to bring in somebody, you understand, that will be so close to him that will try to pull him down. Before our leader came out, we don't know how much inner battle he fought, even within his own wife, with his wife, before he came out to do what he's doing today. So you can see it's not something about if you are not great, you get a good wife, but when you are great, because you know women are powerful, and also in other way to they are weak. And you know when the devil want to get to them, they get through somebody who's very close to them, most especially your wife, because she's very close to you. You sleep and you wake up with her every day. So we should not be surprised all this happen all the time. And also speaking about why is it our men always get the wrong woman, I want you to understand that most of the time it's the fault of the man, it's the man's fault. Because as a man, before you decide you want to marry a woman, I will always advocate that you should try a woman in different circumstances. Put her in situations that you want to know how she reacts. Don't let love cover your eyes, because when love cover
What
your
did you
eyes,
say, sir? We didn't
much.
hear. Can you speak up?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I said put her.
Because there's another noise in your background. But if you speak up, at least so let your voice be higher than the noise in the back. I think your radio is on or
Uh,
something.
okay, let me come back. I'll come back. Let me leave and come back.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you. Before I go to a bearer that have spoken before, can we go to Cyprian? Cyprian, you have the mic, sir. Cyprian, can somebody hear me? Okay, Cyprian can hear
Yes,
me.
I can. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You have the mic, sir.
Okay. Okay. Greetings to you all. My Yoma Stella, I greet you. All protocols observed. I salute everyone waiting for this platform. Thank you, our minister, Code the number. I don't go fit call everybody name, but every protocol observed. Because me, I the verse since yesterday. I the verse seriously since yesterday because as I watch my supreme leader come court yesterday, I not just dey happy. I not dey happy at all at all. And this man when they come show in picture again now, come make myself come dey more down because this man I see him for last year Helsinki declaration when in they shout say Biafra is here, Biafra is here. You can see the kind of life wey dey inside this my senior man, the life wey dey inside this man. I like say the Biafra don dey here true. But all the same, na God know the best thing. God knows everything. And wetin we dey promise the man be say that Biafra wey dey here when in dey shout, him go see the Biafra, Biafra go come. I greet all of una for all the work wey una dey do for Chukwu Okike Abiama, for all the input wey una dey put to make sure say this Biafra we must get am. Come sun, come rain, no Jupiter go stop us, no power go stop us. We must get this Biafra. Yesterday, I was, in fact, when they postponed this supreme leader again, they postponed it to next month. I come dey wonder the kind of country wey we dey inside. Una don check finish, una no get anything wey una fit take nail this man. In fact, I come dey say if to say I even dey for that court sef, I for dey even dey tell them why una no use that one when he say if Buhari is alive, or make Buhari come and make them do DNA test if na Buhari dey there. Why they no even use that one? Take say na the thing where they take hold the man. But they know say wetin the man they talk na true. They know very well. I say to say I dey for that court. Now the thing when I for tell them, okay, make una use that Buhari own case. Make it be say, now the thing when I take hold for there. Okay, bring the Buhari. Make them test and make them know. Say the person will tell you that say, if una take this man and you know na Buhari dey there, he go surrender. He go leave everything. You know, go in fact, any charge we una charge him, una he go take am. Then leave that one. They just the room around, they work about. Eh? In fact, the thing paid me well. It paid me well. But we thank Chukwu Abiyama because my honorable prime minister, he don't talk and say na historical release. Now he go take come out. In fact, I dey see and say na like that the thing go take happen. Na historical. So there is nothing the zoo can do because we wait there for the zoo. You know, say when Reg talk say 100,000, they give 100,000 for somebody, make you take go keep person. For this side where me I dey, ordinary smoke, you buy smoke, you give person, then go do harm. I am telling you, the kind of damage control where this zoo don't do people for this side. You understand? So we dey believe God, and they see everything wey dey happen, and they see everything wey una dey do. Na Chukwu Okike agba unu ume, Chukwu Okike get you strength. You know, say our leader say, if you are not called for this kind of work, if you are not born into, so no matter how you pretend rich, one day the pressure go bring you out. Say, oh, guy, you know, they don't call you for this job. Come pack come out. You understand? You go pack come out. So I just dey praise God for una life, and they praise God for everything wey una dey do. Too many hands dey up. So I just want greet una and say, may una continue, may una dey fire on. Biafra we shall get. Biafra we shall live. Biafra na him everybody is gearing for. In fact, they know, the whole world know, say Biafra don't already dey here. You understand? So there is nothing they can do about it. Greetings to my honorable prime minister for the good work when they do. May Chukwu Okike continue to uphold him. May he continue to protect him. That video where Rage they talk, that video na last year video where then they go Helsinki, where they say the one they don't come. When would they plan Helsinki last year? Now those fulefu enter say that they go meet our honorable prime minister for that place. They as they reach, they show their face again. They don't see their face again. Even many of them, our honorable prime minister don't come talk. So many of them say don't disappear for the Finland there where they dey. You understand? God, now him protect our honorable prime minister. They no fit do anything. In fact, before then they plan, say him don't see their plan. You understand? So the thing, our honorable prime minister who ọgbara Nigeria yara, nke a was ọgbara Igbo yara, or ọgbara Nigeria yara. So in the way they go up, honorable prime minister is there. They go down, honorable prime minister is there. Anyway, they come from the air, they see the land. Nwoke kara aka, nwoke shiri ike, ọ kwadoro ọfụma, nwoke kwadoro akwado. So anyhow wey dem try make dem do am, we dey. Greetings to you all. I yield my mic. Thank you, Wanda Stella.
Thank you, sir. Yes, our leader is strong and God is with him. Thank you. Achukwuma, you are back now. Sir, you have the mic, sir, before they knock you out again.
Now, what I wanted to say is our men should not let love. Our men should not let love take over their eyes. As a man, you that is dating a woman, have you tested your wife or the person you want to marry? Have you tried them? You see, it's good. Love is a beautiful thing. It's good to show your partner love, but you gotta understand, it is only in real situation, tough situation, you can see the real attitude of a person. Number one, our men are so quick to just love up without testing. And because of the love they have, it has blinded their eyes. Number one, put your wife in situations like scenario. Try her. You understand? Test her. Let her see how he reacts. If not, if possible, so do something deliberately that will annoy her and see how she reacts. A woman that acts rational, you should know that that kind of woman will be the kind of woman that you yourself, when you act irrational, she can help you become rational. A woman that can understand in terms of situation that has to do like financial issues, because most of the relationships today, what really drives it crazy is finances. You should be there to understand when that finances is not there. You should be there to know that okay, I'm in this for the long time. You understand? And we're a team and we have to work together. We should be able to understand that. Also, before you meet your wife, you have your family. This woman that you're trying to make your wife, how is she reacting towards your family? Is she the type of woman that wants to isolate you from your family? Because when you see that woman has that kind of attribute in her to want to isolate you from your family, then you know this is somebody that just want to take you away from the people who might care about you and deal with you very judiciously. She will deal with you very well. So, and also, our advice, I don't think it's okay for our men to be going back home to the village to go marry somebody. Gone are those days because a lot of foreign substance have come into our culture and has corrupted our culture. So that homegrown woman is not there anymore because most people that are back home are going through a lot of poverty. And when you take them out of that place and bring them to a place where they can see a little light, you don't know how they will react because environment influences people. But when you see somebody who has already been exposed to that same thing that you have been exposed, the only option to know if she's a good woman for you is to test her. Try her.
But you know, can I say something? But there are some women that are in that our Biafra land or in Nigeria, and they are well to do. Their life is like more better than even the ones living abroad. So
Yeah, what I'm saying,
hmm? Speak up.
what I'm saying is when I'm saying for now, it's not a good idea. Maybe when Biafra come and we go back to how we normally do things. Yes, it's okay, but for now, we don't even control our destiny. So a lot of people are trying to run out of poverty, and then some of them do it for the wrong reasons. Most of our women can't get married on time because of poverty. And when they see a man, they are so desperate to get into that marriage. You understand? It's only when they not get that what they are looking for, they not bring out their own self. And also, our people should always, as in most especially men, because you should lead by example. Show the woman, you understand? See if this woman can be the way you want her to be. If she cannot be, when I say the way you want her to be, I don't mean control her. I mean, be like, see, does she, like, are you guys compatible? Does she compliment you? You understand? So if she's not that kind of person, then what are you doing with her? You understand? Like me now. If I want to, when I want to get married, I want to get married to a woman that will be more inclined in culture because I want my children to have their culture, to speak their language. I will not marry somebody that just
Chukuma, we
speaks.
are not hearing you. Me,
Oh my
myself,
God.
I'm not hearing you. I need you to really get to a place where we can hear you because you're making a lot of sense. You understand? There's so much noise in your background and you refuse to raise your voice up also. So we are going to
Okay.
give the mic to another person until you're able to speak up and in a clear situation because you are making sense. Hmm? So we wait on you until you're free and check out where you are. If you're not, you don't want to raise up your voice until you get where you are free to shout because what you're talking is a whole lot of sense and a lot of guys here are single, so that they will learn from you. You're also single also, so you should also listen and learn from others. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, so we move on until he's ready and free. Ugo, they knock you out. Ugo, you come back, oh. Come back. Uh-huh. Immaculate, you have the mic. Ma.
Yeah, are you hearing my voice now?
Yes, ma.
Thank you, my darling sister Stella. for giving me the opportunity. I thank everyone here, Brian, William, Biafra First, Maze, Amauche, Bereka, Rich, and F. Chukuma, Nnamdeka, Ugochukwu, Ochopa, Strosi. I thank all the people that are in this space. Biafra is in your mind. That's why you are here always. The Chukwu Kebiama strengthen you people continually. And we give it's a painful thing that one of our brother has gone. But our God will keep him safe for us in Jesus' name. Amen. I want to thank our PM, our soldiers that are in the battle now. I pray that Chukwu Kebiama will send down the devouring angels with flame of sword of fire to accompany them to demolish and destroy all our enemies within and without in Jesus' name. Amen. Yes, in this life, even right from heaven, battle started from heaven. And we must buckle up to wear iron boots to walk on this tough road we are seeing in this zoo called Nigeria. You know, no matter how they knitted their hands together or the very much how multitude they are, only country that is accompanying them, we should not take example from heaven that devil almost take all the angels in heaven, but the few that are there, they are in charge. So we Biafra are in charge, and we don't have shaking minds of our victory later, because we know Biafra is here. Honestly, everything that is happening around us is not a new thing. Some people get cancer where they like. Some people get cancer on a right way. And that evil cancer, that's what Eve got and move out of God's will. As many that are in this struggle, they take cancer where they are. Just like God said, there is 2 trees in the garden, tree of life and tree of evil. It's not that it's 3. When they say Adam chop apple, we are eating apple today. If you know, we don't join to apple. It's not it. This our battle is divine. As that word of God is divine, the 2 trees is in knowledge, where you are getting your knowledge. Some people will go out of the knowledge of God, and that's why you see all these flavors call themselves DOS or so. They have taken counsel on the evil way, and the God so kind. Our leader Freemazinnamdikanu, anytime I come out to court, I don't know whether it's happening to all of you. The very courage of that man is giving me more courage. More courage. Somebody that is there, he has seen others that did the same thing. Some people, all of them, they released them. But he still be there. But his heart is still strong. Oh, yeah, so he's being strong there. He's making us to be more strong. And I pray that God will keep him. God who started that race in him can never put him to shame. He'll be alive to celebrate Biafra with all of us. I thank God for Simon Ekpa that the God is using. As him, and nothing will happen to him because Chukwu Biama is in charge of this very battle we are. That's why Biafra battle we are into is divine. No matter how the enemies knitted their hands together, they must all fall. Biafra is here. This year we are getting our Biafra. My heart is very strong that I believe. I'm seeing it in the realm that yes, Biafra is here. We must be there. So my brethren, I thank all of you. I am seeing what all of you are doing. Every time Stella is in the pet space, I don't know the time you people are going for your work and doing everything. Honestly, I say God will keep all of you. I pray that you people will not die. You must live to see this Biafra come. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. I'm telling you that this very woman is always the case. Samson is a great man, but you see how he be weak to a bond woman. So this is our life. We have children of free woman and children of bond woman. And we are the children of free women. And that's why we know our kind. That's why we are supporting Israel, because they are our kind. The Nigerians are putting us there. It's not our match. We don't have the same blood. We don't have the same thinking. We don't have the same reasoning. So God has made it that his children must know his voice. And his voice of Chukwu Biama we are following. This is the time for us to settle down in our land, flowing with milk and honey. And nobody can stop it. When God says yes, no power can say no. No matter how the enemy is proving smart here and there, it seems as if they are in charge. They are not in charge. We are in charge because it's divine. God have said that. So I want everybody to be courageous in doing the work. This year we are getting our freedom. And the zoo must surely fall. It will be desert. You know, one of our sisters that talked, Patricia, it's not that we are weak due to Freemazinnamdikanu is there. Ikere na njọ na amụ ịpịa ya gị pịapụ mkpụrụ amụ ịhapụkwana ya na amị ọbara. Is wisdom the PM and all the cabinet are using now to follow so that the Freemazinnamdikanu will be free is the one they will use. If you go it by violence, we might not get what we want. They might do otherwise. So it's something wisdom. For him to be there, he's spending everybody. We are crying. It's not only you that is crying, but all if it then wisdom, only God intervention can get Jimmy here there. Because we know is more important. It's that our leader will be very important for Africa. And that is what the devil saw that is fighting. Do you do it to other ones? Sunday Boho, how many he lose? Sunday Boho even don't go back. But he knows devil and have fight just like our Mazi said. No osisi metaram poroka ana to iche. So I with courage that Freemazinnamdikanu. What I'm holding God is even if we drink deadly poison, it will not hurt us. If Freemazinnamdikanu, I hold God by his word. Unless he's no more God, nothing will happen to him. He will be alive to come out. So, my dear brethren, I have nothing to offer than to encourage you people and to thank you people that God will keep on blessing you people that are supporting this struggle continually. Chukwu Kebiama, we make open door. All your benefactors, wherever they are, they must connect to you people to enlarge your coast more and more. Open doors that this at last we all will see ourselves in the land of Biafra to embrace each other with love in the name of your Lord Jesus Christ. I pray. He said, thank you. I yield my mic.
Amen. Amen. He here. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Co-host, I know you're here, Brian. I salute you and all the ministers in the house. I salute you. Ugo 247 is here. Otunwamoya, are you here? Okay, so I salute everyone. You're all welcome, sirs and Maz. Okay, Amauche, you have the mic, sir. Amauche, are you there? Okay, you're not there. Brian, you have the mic, sir. You want to say something?
Okay, thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you, everyone. Ministers in the house, Biafra First Love, Amushe, Gere, Vision Fury, Chukwumeze, Makleta Eze, Frank, Archbishop of the Most High, Ikewai, Sadebe, my minister, the 247 announced, Emeka Orabo, Ijoma Simon, many hosts of you, a lot of people here. I greet every one of you that have been here speaking and contributing and listening for long. I do come in and move out because of my activities today. Before I make any statement, I would like to say, may the soul of our brother that departed, may the Lord grant him eternal rest. Amen. Concerning what is going on in the zoo, the military, as in the checking point, and what our men are doing, and the last court case, everything is win-win on our side. That's all I have to say. Everything is win-win on our side. Everything is happening as planned. The zoo are feeling it today. For those that sold out, those Biafra that sold out that collude with the military to maim and cause the problem in our land, they cannot repent because there is no way a soul that have the hand that have soiled blood to an extent to repent. So for me, to my own side, there is no repentance in the grave. They have moved they have reached the far end. They will continue to collect it. Concerning what I saw today happening on Nebel State, the military will continue to go down because the mission is we are in what we call finishing line. So we are no longer starting. We are all called finishing. So whoever that first enter will collect. That will send message to people across. So I will not take much of the time because I will still be as a co-host and the listening to every one of you making a contribution. And again, permit me to tell you once again today that the Lord did a very wonderful thing to my life today. I am +1, and God bless us all. Thank you.
Happy birthday to you, Brian.
Thank you
Congrats,
so much.
Congrats. We love you,
Love
and
you
we
too,
thank God for your life, and we appreciate you for all the work you're doing for Biafra government. God bless you. So,
thank you. We're doing it for ourselves.
thank you. Okay, so Amuche, are you there now? Amuche, sir, you have the mic. Okay, Amuche is not there.
Yes,
Chukwuma,
Sister Stella.
free
Yeah,
now?
no, I'm here. I cannot, say they are fighting me. To pick the mic is a problem. It's a big problem. Thank you very much, Sister Stella, for the great job you are doing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. You are one in a million. Honestly, you are really trying. I greet everybody. But I would like to speak language because although when I speak, I know that they are going to kick me out. I will still come back. What is there? What they are saying about our leader, for me, the way I've seen it, I don't want our leader to be there. You understand? Making sure where we go and say for Kuje. Me, I don't like that. I want him out. Because
even Kuje
Tinubu is not qualified to decide, to determine where my leader will be. No. None of them there are qualified. None of them have the qualification. It's we to determine where our leader will be. Our leader, Freemazinnamdikanu, is one. Who to compare with him for the whole wide world? No, I'm not saying Africa or in the zoo. No. But no. I've never seen come across such a man like that. So for him to be there is pain. It gives me pain. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. You see, that's in wife. Me, I'm very angry. I don't want to say something concerning that side. I have pain because that is not a wife. For me, it's not a wife. It's not a wife. Please, we have to tighten what we are doing, everything that we are doing to make sure we get to our destination. That's what we have to do. The contribution, we have to take it serious. And that our brother that so rest in peace. I saw him for the video where he said, Biafra is here, Biafra is here. I saw it. I went back to go and start watching those videos because, me, I recorded it. So I was watching it. So it's so painful. It's so painful. We wish him a Biafra. That's what I wish him. I wish him a Biafra. For our Prime Minister, nobody, no one, they will try. They will not get him. I'm telling you, all the spirit of Biafra, all the power in that land, they are with him. Nothing. Let sleep, rest, just rest. It's not like Freemazinnamdikanu case, because it's all those criminals that with him. They are the ones that kidnapped him. But that time, all of us were not there. Not now, when all of us are here. No, nothing will happen to him. He's going to give us a Biafra. Let everybody rest assured. All the spirit of our land is with him. That one, I can show of that. I can show of that. It's the eyes we are using to see. He is our eyes. You understand? My heart is beating now. It's one. You understand? Making my heart to beat. That's what I can say. Now let me go to our place. Maybe the way. Let me go encourage our people because there's just one man there that is fighting me. You understand? Although the man voted, you understand? He voted before they call him. They said they are doing election. They bribe him. They give me some money. Then I turn back and start fighting me. You understand? That was the problem that I'm facing there. But he voted because I control him through video. When I asked him to vote, when I explained everything, I said, this is what I had, this is what I had. Are you aware that we have there's something that connects us with Igbo speaking Biafra? He said yes. He explained everything to me, even when he's so experienced. He's an advanced man. You understand? He explained everything to me, and I tell him, I told this what is on the ground now. What did you say? He agreed. He agreed everything, even encourage people. But later, those people, they vitiated him, all those people, all those criminals, they call him, then I turn him back against what we are doing now. But he already voted. That one is confirmed. The man voted because I was on call with him, WhatsApp video that I directed them how he's going to do it. You understand? Even help some people before they come and convince him and put him for their side again. You understand? So now we still continue. We will not give up. I'm not going to give up. I will keep on speaking. Why I always speak this language? Because if I speak English, sometimes they say they didn't hear me. When I speak, they will tell them different things, what I didn't say. Yes, and those that didn't hear what I said, they will tell them different things. So I speak it. So when I speak it, they will hear it direct from my mouth. You understand? For them to know. Because last time they said that we are not working with Freemazinnamdikanu, that we are working for some empire that we're a different group, different from what Freemazinnamdikanu is doing, which is like. Esa, Vara, Imeno Amuche, Nebe Varena, Omeje. I have not seen you before, but I thank you for the work you have done, for saying the truth, who we are. I thank you for that, Omeje. Ibiesan, they said in Marepalo in Nigeria, because in my in Nigeria, Obwene Nera Mama, a motwe, a munima, when you are to if I use school for in Winarivo. When you are to buy your to Bakwe Mimuna. Bakweleba, when you are to Bakweleba. Is square river. Amy Rebe and Wina. Iwe, Vasabo Iwe. Area, Oregon. A mu terrorist, Vare. Terrorist at Bolivar, Vasabo Iwe, Ishabo Vasabo there, or Vasabo there, but your area Vasabo there. Igari, Rebe Oregon. Rebe Oregon. If anybody want to able to it, Bakweleba. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, Nigeria. If I in Nigeria, ewo ne gbolima ne moto sema. Ima bi Igbo, ewegi Igbo, je amen. Ima to bo sema ima Igbo machine. Because by Agbero Gyoto, any osema bi Osigbo. If I ebo pamari. Igbo ri gari, elokere, emire be na emi na orimali. Eje se ni ba return wa. The freedom ni mama gwalona. Va labekeo. Va yedare ho. All those old men, all those erima. A worry mistake. If Fulani, vi Hausa, vi Yoruba, ma yopa. Ima bi ene zik bona, vi Urobo. Ima re okpa makin. Dodo makobo kugbe. Ve minimalu. Va yegbeje meyi Igbo or meyi Biafra. Biafra ma rebekin. Edo vi erebe, edo, except Oba. Oba no nwana. Blood sucking demon. Or no, yovi Biafra. Obi Yoruba no. Ekale, erimakon, elare kon, ozeni ameno toni. Oba bini, yovi abuma, Biafra, madle nibari, godo. Eba yedare ho. Va yore everything va yore wa ba to pa e. No. Va yeta. Va we sambepa oba to pa e. Mazinamdikanu pa to pa e. Oba bini. No. Oni amen. Ho. Oba bini. Ono se ni ma lo ya, ayo se ma lo ya. Va ho. Ba to va pa lo. Va yo revolt. Ebeni Mareka, Jim Bevat, the vote Yario, the referendum, Biafra referendum. Why, well, yes, a head may carry the Mekari. Well, why you go back or talk by no, by a time. Udo, Oliver, Vatio, Narinesa, Arimi Biafra, Arimi Godo, no me Arekan, no Aswakia, no the man protector, the man Guano. Not the man go with Barogio. Ejore aye. Oni matok mare alu. Okeke mare alu. Why you go above Oba talk by no by your time. Oba taking the movie money. And we now. Oba taking terror a Bolivar. Immunity first, immunity. Terrorists are the Fulani. Terrorists. All the way. By the immunity. Eribo. Badodo. Moviva. Otu ema tabo sediba. Jesus said about sediba. Therefore, kwa sediba. Wagwale odo. Wagwale wina. Ibiafra no. Dodo moviva. Baile mako kopo gube. Ejibare aye. Adeba tabo contribute. Ego wa contribute. Wahonya. Saturday. Every Saturday. Uzola nikere mare contribute go. Vagmorele Biafra ribe. Badodo. Mako bokugbe. Okpa ma ekin. Baya li Igbo kan. Ima Igbo no. Igbo makin. Baya li Igbo kan. Dodo. Moviva. Baya li Urobo kan.
Sister Stella, I'm ready to talk after I mute you, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me stop. Sister Stella, thank you very much. Let me start off my... Udo! I love you. Carry go. Thank you very much. I greet everybody. One love.
Sister Stella,
Thank
I'm ready.
you.
I don't know if I can go ahead.
Thank you. I want us to listen to this. Listen to this before I go to Chukuma. Chukuma, hold on.
Okay.
You can comment on it too if you would like.
In case if any of these interior plans is also geared towards that environment. That's my question. Thank you very much.
Well, let's go to the question very well.
Thank you very much. Any issue about?
Question is this. It goes to our leader, Freemazinnamdikanu, is there any mechanism too in securing that facility, that arena where he's being held, should in case if any of these interior plans is also geared towards that environment? That's my question. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Any issue about our leaders' detention is something very sensitive at this point, and for that reason, I will not address it. But let me tell you, Biafrans are ready to secure him and rescue him from that place. He was the one, and he's still the one delaying us. Thank you.
Please, what do you understand?
Sister Stella, I believe you don't have this
I have the mic.
security stuff.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, if not, I wanted
So we
us
got
to
to
discuss on the what you only said.
Can we not just go there, because
Avoid
even
it. Okay.
even from our own shipping, so that we can get something right. So let us not go there.
Okay, I guess you're right. Okay.
Okay.
Then,
well, yeah, it's security. Since it's security, we don't have to talk about it. But what I'm going to say is, if our prime minister can tell you that we can secure the Israeli embassy in the zoo within 4 hours, then that just speaks to you how wide our web of
so we have the
intelligence
power.
and secret.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry, I was under the tunnel in the water. That's why my network wasn't so strong. But thank you again for the opportunity. So what I want to say is I already said my condolences to one of our great ministers. He that convention I was there, he made it lively. You understand? The man was everywhere. You understand? No, but we didn't know he was going through a lot, because even though when you see him, you can see the happiness and the smile on his face for Biafra. So it's so sad we lost him. He's such a great Biafran, and we know he has gone to be with our forefathers, our ancestors, and to continue to help us to fight from the spiritual realm. And Mechuko Kikabiyama grants him internal rest and comfort his family in this difficult time. Yeah, so I just want us to know that when a prophet speaks, it is not just the prophet speaking, it is because God is speaking through the prophet. And in order for the will of God to come to pass, the prophecy of the prophets must be fulfilled. Our supreme leader said to us, remember that famous broadcast in, I think is he in June? In June of 2021? That famous broadcast that kind of just narrate to us what is about to happen. And everything our leader said then is what is happening today. All the wolves in sheep clothing are eventually coming out of their sheep clothing and showing to us that they are wolves. Yes, and even as far as even those very close to our supreme leader. The case of Uche Chikanu, it's not a thing that is happening for the first time. When you go back to history, it has always happened. You understand? So I want us to know that as an external entity, when you want to get through a man, you understand, the only way you can get to that man is through his wife. Because of the soft spot a man has for his wife, and because of how a man listens to his wife. If you are able to influence the wife, you can influence the man. But they got it wrong, because our leader, our supreme leader, is a different breed. It's not that kind of breed that can be influenced, because the hand of God is upon him. And I want you to know, even before our leader was born, the devil already seen his future and know how great it's going to be. And also, even angered the devil more when he realized that the freedom of other people will depend upon this man. And that is why the devil already crafted his plans ahead of time. And that was why he is already using the wife of our leader. You understand? Even after she had tried, before he was taken away from us, it didn't work. She still went back again trying with his enemies, still trying. But one thing you gotta understand, he will never succeed. Because at the end of the day, this is a divine mandate. Look at everything that has come to us to fight us in terms of this freedom, all the stumbling blocks, the rocks, the stone, and we keep pulling through. So if you are on the side of the enemy and you cannot realize that this thing, you cannot stop it. Even when it seemed like all hope were lost, when our leader was taken away and we started looking towards the so-called DOS, you understand, that they should take up the leadership mantle, but yet they came disappointed. But in as much as they had their plan to break the struggle, they didn't know that Chukwuemeka Abbiama was going to use them to make a very important pronouncement that they themselves will regret why they said that pronouncement and cannot even stop it. They, even as much as they have tried to change it, they cannot. Remember, these were the people that first of all declare that there's going to be a sit at home on the day our leader goes to court. And if the Nigerian government don't release our leader, there will be subsequent sit at home. Few days to the court of our leader, the first ever court of our leader, they came out and they cancelled the sit at home. But they got it wrong because God has used them to pass the message he wants to pass to his people. And the people took the message. Even on that day of the court, our people still sat at home because Biafra is a spirit. And also let us look at, even as time goes on, our people started to master the craft of every day our leader goes to court, they will be sit at home. And if you remember, during the days of our prime minister and his broadcast, yes, sir, while he was preaching, while he was speaking the truth, like educating us and enlightening us, all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but I know it's the Spirit of God came upon our prime minister. And the next thing he started saying, and that was then the attack of the DOS and the rest of them started to intensify. He said, I see our prime minister started saying, I see this sit at home going from Monday to Tuesday to even Wednesday to even Thursday to even Friday. And after I said that thing, he said, I command you all Biafran to be possessed by the spirit of sit at home. I don't know if anybody remember that broadcast, but I remember it vividly. And when you look back at all those things that have happened and what is happening now, it is very clear it's a divine mandate. So if you don't understand,
you know, a lot of us have not joined then. What did you say? You mean, is it Onyendu or Simon? Who
our
said
prime
this?
minister, our
Really?
prime minister, yes.
Hey.
That day, he was reading the Bible. He had the Bible in his hand. And he started, all of a sudden, like, it's just like the whole thing just shifted. He said, you see this sit at home going from Monday into Tuesday, into Wednesday, into Thursday.
I remember that day. I watched it live. You are right, my brother.
Yeah. And
It's true, it's true.
Yeah. And he started to say, let the spirit of sit at home possess every Biafran. Because at that period, the DOS was fighting intensively to counter the sit at home. And our prime minister we kept saying that this sit at home is our only weapon. You understand? But when you look at all those things and what is happening now, then you can know that everything is divine. So that's just by the way. So I just want you all to know that the devil has tried all he can. You understand? Most especially, even using the most quickest weapon, which is the wife of our leader, who is very close to him, whom he have a very soft spot for. But at the end of the day, if the wife cannot succeed, then nobody can stop this struggle. And now, coming to what is going on, because I wanted to say something, you understand? When it comes to our men and how they choose their wives. I want a man to understand that most of the problem that our men have when it comes to the kind of wife they choose for themselves, I would say 90% of them is their fault. Because even as much as you are dating a woman, showing her love, giving her assurance that in the future, I want to spend my life with you. On the other hand, you as a man, you have to do your due diligence. You understand? To make sure that, okay, this woman that I say I want to be with, is it going to be the right woman for me? Because whether a man likes it or not, depending on the kind of woman you choose, will determine if your life will be prolonged or your life will be cut short. So that's why it's important you have a very good supportive wife and a supportive system. It's just like when you look at the human bone, look at the skeleton. You understand? Before the atlas, you have the axis. The axis gives support to the atlas that holds the skull for it to stand properly in the neck. So without that axis, the atlas cannot function. So the axis has to be very solid in order for the skull to move around, to support the atlas that will support the skull to move around. That's how important choosing a good wife is. But you see, these days, a lot of things has been like, both the things we watch on the media space, the things we see around our environment, you understand, has gone to the extent that even when a man see that this woman I want to spend my life with is doing something wrong, you cannot call them out. You cannot say that is love. That is not love. You got to call your woman out when you see that she's not doing the right thing. But so many men have been blinded by love and emotions. That's why you will see today, when you see a man or a woman breaks their partner's heart, instead of the partners to be thinking straight that, oh, this thing this person do is not good for me, let me move on to something better, they still say, no, I want this person. Because at that point in time, emotions are taking over. And that is why emotional people cannot make good decisions. It's the same thing in this struggle. We don't make our decision by emotions. We make our decision based on what will be positive for the general good of our people. You cannot be because of, oh, they are killing our people, let us declare war now. You declare war, you know your enemies are too much. Before you know, they will come and they will suppress you. But in as much as we feel emotional about our people that have been lost, we have to have a strategy so that this war, at the end of the day, will become victorious. So most of our men has been blinded by the eyes of love. They don't see through this. As a man, you should look out the kind of woman you want to be with. Number one, you should try your woman out, test her, create scenarios that will put her to test. You understand? Test her. Is she a woman that is contented, or is a woman that is greed? Because a woman that is not contented, in terms of difficult situation or in terms of finances, she will not be there because she just want to be used to what she's used to. Have you spent time with your woman? Maybe
hold
try
on,
her by just...
Chukwuma. Are you doing this when she has gotten in, or when you were still dating or doing?
No, it's before you marry her.
Okay.
Before you marry her, you have to try her.
Mazi, in as much as I love your submissions, bear in mind that when you are alone, the devil will not know your house, but immediately you get married, the devil will know your house. You see why? Because some women can pass the test even when you are doing courtship, but when they come to your house, they may pass that test you are thinking about during the courtship, but when there is a proper marriage, now one for you.
That is correct. David, you are 1000% correct. See, my people.
Can I say some? Can I add? Sorry, can I add something to what my brother was saying?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay,
better go on.
Chukuma, mute your mic a bit because this topic is everybody's topic.
Okay, I better just 2 seconds.
No, I just say 2 seconds. Yeah, just 2 seconds. Everything is summarized. Whatever anyone, anyhow you think.
We can hear you.
Anywhere we are saying what?
Can somebody
okay, it's
hear
like
me?
Star is not hearing me.
Have we?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Go on.
The Star is
go on,
okay.
sir. Brian,
Okay,
wanted to chip in something. Or you change your mind? I can't hear Brian. Oh. Okay, then we go back to Chukuma.
Oh no, I wanted to allow Ebere to say something, one or two things. Chukuma, don't be offended.
Oh, Ebere wanted to say something. I want to hear it now. Ah, okay. Okay, everybody, hold on. Women
No,
first.
I just want to.
We advised
I just want
to call the ladies, that in Biafra land is women. So women first. But I'm trying to learn, get used to it. Normally I say ladies and gentlemen. So I've been learning how to say men and women of Biafra. So give me some time to be used to it. Ebere Okafor, Ma, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. Just for a quick one. Whatever happens,
we can hear you. Can somebody hear Ebere?
Yeah, I can hear her. I can hear her.
Ah, Ebere, I need to hear you. Please, I hope you don't mind. Can you just go out? I'll pick you up again. I want to hear you. You understand? Please, because I can't hear you. Okay. So let's go back to Chukuma, where the mic was before. Chukuma, sir, I hope you've not forgotten what you were saying.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, like, have you tested your woman? You should test her for greed. I don't know. I know you say somebody can hide their way, like hide themselves to you. But trust me, there are certain tests you will put somebody through. It might not be even you testing them. It might be from a third party. You understand? I don't want to know how much you do that. Eventually, that person will fall. Number one, like, test her with money. Place money in a
So
place
you were
that
asked to test her to make sure she falls or what? Hey, Chukuma.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Bro,
I'm talking about, what I'm saying is test her, try her. You understand? Test the level of her content. I'm not married, but this is what I'm doing right now.
Bro, Chukuma,
this is what I'm
Bro,
doing.
sorry, I want to come into David. Wait.
Okay.
Bro, Chukuma, I want to come into you. I want to come into what you're saying. Understand? I don't know most of you here. I don't know your ages. I don't know how experienced you are. Understand? But age is just a number. So age is just a collection of number and experience and capacity. Understand? So we're talking about maturity. Understand? So, and when it comes to marriage, marriage is a very, very, very careful something we need to be very, very careful with. Understand? It's very fragile.
Can I say something? Please, I want to go to work. I just want to put this 2 seconds before I leave. Please.
Okay. Go on, continue.
Yeah, what I wanted to say, in as much, anyhow, whatever, anywhere, is both ways. Whether somebody is greedy or not, as long as you have a partner that does not support you on whatever you are doing, you are doomed. It's in both ways, both in a man and a woman. If you marry, no matter how you love.
It's the duty of the woman to support the man, not the man to support the woman. Or can he go either ways?
Yeah, some women might be doing something. Some women might be doing something and the man is not in support of it. Or the man is doing something, the woman is not support of it. That is going to be a problem. That's what is happening here. That's all I want to say.
My sister, please, before you go. First of all, yes, partners are meant to support each other. But the thing is, before the woman takes that step forward, you understand, as she consulted it with her husband, you understand, discuss to him. And one thing about this was where I was even going to come to, because you see, when it comes to a man, because of the nature of how a man is being created, a man is egoistic in nature, and a man wants to feel like he's protecting his territory. He's in charge. In charge don't necessarily mean that I control everybody. He want to feel in that position whereby his own territory is safeguarded, and before any decision is being taken, at least it has gone through him or his consent has been sought. And that is the problem going on today, because you see, women are very powerful. That's what they need to understand. You trying to contest the strength of your strength with your man on the same level. You don't need to do that. There's a way you can do it, in as much that you will still influence what you want to influence, and at the end of the day, your husband will not feel like you are disrespecting him, or maybe you are taking that power from him. Okay, let me give an example now. Before a man makes a decision, most especially in a family, that decision has to go through Three process. Number one is the first instance. That's the first thought. Because when a man is talking about, oh, I want to do this at that first instance and that, you as a woman, you might know that that decision your husband wants to take is not right. You don't have to start arguing with him at that particular instance. Let him stress his ego. Let him flex his ego. You understand? Let him exercise that ego of that strength. Oh, I'm a man, I'm this thing. But when things have died down, maybe when you guys are about to go to sleep, maybe after you have fed him with some good food, because the way to a man's heart is his belly. After you have fed him with some good food at night, before you people go to sleep, you can revisit the situation in a different way. You have to be crafty and be like, my husband, thinking about what you was talking earlier, what do you think about this? Don't you think?
Mazi, are you a relationship expert?
Yes. No, I'm telling you.
One thing I want to drop in this space is that it is practically impossible for a man to get all the perfection he needs in a woman. Practically impossible. But the ability for you to manage your woman and the woman, what makes relationship or marriages last, it's not because there is no rancor, there's no misunderstanding or all these things. But because you people can manage your differences and manage your tolerance, you tolerate one another. When you are looking for perfection, my brother, all this thing where you they talk, you go find out the woman go hide them until you marry him. By the time you marry him, money no their house. Now that time she go show you say she no love you. You understand?
But let me make it clear to you. It doesn't matter whether you marry the woman and she wait until she marry you before she can show you. You see, that's why today divorce have been made so easy that all of a sudden people can divorce. So the fact that a woman gets into a marriage doesn't mean that, you understand, she will start showing herself, because that marriage can end immediately because of the whole things and how our environment is being influenced by the things we see. So what I'm just trying to say, of course, yes, in a relationship, somebody has to be the common ground. Somebody has to be the common ground. Everybody cannot try to claim I'm right. Sometimes somebody has to give into that, okay, let me just agree with you, even though I know it's not right. That's what I'm trying to say. Most times it should come from the woman. Sometimes it should come from the man, depending on the situation. But what I'm trying to say is that you, as a woman, arguing with your man, oh, we must do this way, at that initial instance, is going to cause a lot of chaos, because the man is going to feel, okay, now you don't even consider the fact that
bachelors and spinsters, take note, oh.
You don't need to understand the fact that I'm the head of the family and we should make decisions and you should support me. But when you let him exercise that ego, you can revisit the situation in a better atmosphere, in a conducive atmosphere, and you revisit him. Then that's when you as a woman will have the power to influence his decision. Before he say, you know what, I've thought about, I was right initially. My wife came in and now she brought some other suggestion. And now maybe I should go this way, because thinking about my wife's suggestion and everything, I think she might be right. Then you make that decision. But if at that initial instance he's saying, oh, I want to do this, and you as a woman say, no, you're not going to, listen, initially it's going to start growing. Because as a man, when a man start to feel less of a man in marriage, in relationship, that's the quickest way to break up. I don't want to know whatever anybody says.
But remember
Me as
the
a person,
initial question, sir. Chukuma, the initial question was, how come that the most prominent men, their wife is always like the one we have at hand? Pick it up from there.
Because most prominent men, the reason why they are called prominent and the reason why they are destined to be great is because they have an important role they are going to play in the future. And the devil already knows what that man is going to be like. That is why, in as much as, as God is planning his own, the devil is planning his own. The devil starts to set you up. You understand? For somebody that will come with you, that they can be a weaker vessel that they can come in and try to influence you. So that's just it. And we can see it from time. All the great liberators, from the days of Nelson Mandela to the rest of them, even to our leader right now, they all go through the same. It's always a woman.
So what do you
Sometimes.
advise on such
So what I advise is
I
my
have
own
a different
suggestion.
opinion.
What I advise is
let you go conclude.
Let me conclude. I know what I advise is you as a person who's destined for great, if you see that somebody is trying to take you out of that lane or somebody is trying to deviate you from that lane, my own advice is just let nature take its course. If it matters taking yourself away from that person, because that wish you are fighting for outweighs what you're currently going through. So if that person is going to be a hindrance, take them away. It's just like cancer. You don't romance it, you cut it off. That's all I'm going to say. Because if Mandela did not divorce his wife, that was this thing, or maybe okay, look at Martin Luther King. The person who plotted his death was the closest woman to him. So maybe if he had eliminated that, maybe he wouldn't be dead. Or maybe it might be a different story. So I just feel like if something's going to drag you back, cut it off. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Chukuma. David,
You know my
you
thoughts?
have the mic, sir.
Do you know my thoughts, Sister Stella?
Yes, sir.
You know what I think? I feel that every great man, whatever that man stands for, the wife that God gives that man stands opposite against what that man stands for. For that man to start his greatness from his home. I don't know whether you get what I mean. If God gives you, if you are destined to be great, God will give you a wife that will stand against what you stand for, so that you start exhibiting that greatness from that woman. You start building her, you start coaching her. Those things you want to bring out in future, if you can be able to develop it within your wife, then you can be a great man outside your home.
Should we say that Onyendu is a failure on that?
No, Onyendu was never a failure. That is why he got out great. He came to this greatness. But the truth of the matter is that for which that woman was created has to manifest itself when Onyendu needed her most.
Okay, because
she was supposed to support Onyendu, but because she found herself in a situation whereby a lot of things came in between her and the husband, including influence, including position, and including money. So for the fact that Onyendu had been able to nurture her up to this point, and they were able to convince her that her husband was never going to come back again. So she has to fall back to that position which our leader have taken her away from. And that is what you see playing out today. This is my own personal opinion. This is what I feel that is actually playing.
There's just a word that you just use in nailing it. You said nurture. Please, Biafran men. Thank God he came out from a man's mouth also. Women need to be nurtured. You know what I mean? Because she coming out from her parents' side, coming to join you. You can say women need to. There's a noise in the background. Baby, can you mute your mic? Can you mute your mic, David? Nana, we are hearing you and your baby. Mute your. So there's something Nana said. He said nurtured. Please, Biafran men, your wives need to be nurtured or molded. And God also made us that we can be molded. Some men are so good at bringing the devil out of their wives and bringing, and before you know it, he said that she got it from the mother's side. She's there for you to nurture her, to remold her. We are prone to be molded, remolded always. And that is why women are number one copycats. They watch you, the husband, anything you do, that's what they are good at. They even come and give you a better of you. So when you demand, if you're playing out bad, she will come and become worse than what you are playing out for. I don't know if I'm trying to
Yes, Sister
get
Stella,
my
you're
point.
making a point. Can I just chip in for what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see, I am not trying to be perfect, because I am not perfect. And all of us here, none of us are perfect, because we all work toward perfection as a human beings, because we are in a state of imperfections. And there is something I want to tell every youth, every person here, especially those that are not married, understand? And even the ones that are married, there is nothing like principles of marriage. There is nothing like law in marriage. Every marriage principles or law, it depends on who you are dealing with. Understand? Depend on your partner. That is habit. But in everything, what matters most in marriage is the first step you made during courtship. So that first step you made, the way you program your relationship will determine how successful your marriage will look like. If you're the weakness,
I can't agree with you less. I can't agree with you less. You have the point.
If you're a weakness from the onset during relationship, you're a goner forever. Understand? If you're a man that doesn't know his left and right during relationship, you are a gun forever. Understand? And again, because this will put you in a position of authority or the position of zombie. Understand? Because as a husband, we all are saying we are looking for a 1,000 material, wife. Again, that is it. A wife, 1,000 years wife. I now leave the question: are you a good teller? If you are looking for a 1,000 yard material for a wife, are you a good teller that will tailor that material to your liking, to what you want? Because if you get a 1,000 material wife and you're not a good teller to put it in a style that will suit the community and you, because you're married to not only to yourself, to this community.
My brother, I'm not trying to cut you short. I'm not trying to cut you short. What you are just saying now is the reason why so many men have not married up to this moment. Some are 50,
because
40.
Because
yes, they are looking for that perfection before they got into it.
That's why I'm coming, because I'm just for those of, even as much as I'm speaking, I'm not speaking for myself, because I am old, very old in this union, understand? But there's something I'm going to go biblically for you guys, understand? In Bible, man and woman are equal before the sight of God. So man and woman. My word is man and woman are equal before the sight of God, not husband and wife. When it moves from the context of husband and wife, it is different ball game. It is a total submission. There's nothing like equality right here. And this is something the 21st century girls, ladies, or men or today seems not to understand. The differentiation between the equality. Understand? When you understand that, when you are as a single man and a single girl, you are equal before the God. But once you move into the context of marriage, you are no longer equal. It demands a total submission. But that does not mean that your wife will be a tool or something or in your hand. No. Understand? In as much as she submits to you as the Lord, as the King, you have to treat her as a queen. But in as much as the one makes you a queen, obedience must go before every sacrifice. Understand? Because you see today, men will be thinking, carrying on the family, everything, and you see a lazy man, he will just relax. Sorry, okay, because that is why some men that are way to work in the action for the whole family. And when you find a man that is too lazy, the wife is working. And the man is lazy. You have threaded that you're right. Understand? You're making 6 packs when you have no 6 figure. And all you have is masculine prosperity. And this is the problem. So you work in tandem, hand to hand. But whatever I remember, whatever hand you saw from the beginning of the relationship is that how your marriage wanna be. If you don't have full control of your marriage, of your relationship, don't dabble into marriage of that moment. You must learn how to balance everything, right? You must learn how to balance the two. Understand? Because this time around, you will see all this young lady. I'm not talking about we that married or something of that nation. No person is perfect. I am not perfect. But most of the times of 21st century, what they think about the material thing, they are looking for bone straight, even when their life are not straight. Understand? They are asking for bag and shoe to manage their life, even when they can't remember information their destiny. It's something that applicable in other aspect. So in everything here, we must tread. You must mold your woman to what you want. I am not. What do you want? First of all, what do you want in this woman? Are you looking for a woman that can cook food? Are you looking for a woman that keeps house clean? Me, when I went into marriage, I'm not looking for he or she that can cook food. Because if it is food that I want, I'll go out and buy food. I'll eat it outside. I'll bring the food from outside and eat. If I'm looking for clean, I'll bring I'll employ mate. I'm looking for
So,
someone.
Brian, what you're trying to say, it depends on what the man, first of all, was looking for or is looking for in a woman.
Yes.
And it varies.
Yes, it varies. And whatever you're looking for, make sure you be in the right position to have control. Because every woman is not looking for money, especially they're looking for security and honesty. You have to provide that security. And even as much as providing that security, try to apply a bit of honesty in what you're doing. Because you don't have to be a rolling stone that gathers no more. So every day you dice. You'll be tumbling without being straight. Understand? So this is not like I always tell people. Like then when I was in the zoo, I had the opportunity to counsel people in the marriage council as one of the Catholic church then. Understand? I told them there is no perfect place for marriage to make your marriage work, and there's no principle for marriage. In as much as the church are giving you canon law based on marriage, the church will still tell you there is no perfect place to marry. There's no perfect principle, and there's no perfect age to get married. Understand? So that is what matters is how do you start this thing at the initial time? So that is what do you want to say?
Brother, can I just
anyway, no perfect age, but you must not marry a baby girl anyway.
No, by the age, by this let me tell you, by the age you are not going to Islam. By the age of the cat, by the age of no.
Stella.
Wait, let me come. Let me defend this. Wait,
check your topic, or you can set a space for this. Set a space for this. May we discuss about women, but just let us go back to Brian.
Yes. This brother is right. Yes, this brother is right. Please,
yes,
set a
space for a day.
Please.
Let's talk about
They are going
women
out
and
of
their
points.
husband and this. But today, let's focus on our topic. Very important.
So like okay, I'm gonna let me take everybody there. Like we were saying, I have because I came in and started to listen and started to find where you guys are moving, talking about Onion Juice wife and the reaction and everything, the way she contributed to this struggle. Let me tell you, whatever thing that is happening around the end has been divinely designed to happen. Everybody is playing the role according to the divinity, the way the heaven wanted it to be. Uchechi has played the role, and Uchechi has been designed to be there, give the bed, play the role that will even leads to the improvement of the struggle. So even the GOS, their actions and inactions is helping the government. Because there is like what we are seeing today, all the confessions have been happening for several years. We are not bringing, our prime minister has posted all these things far back and still bringing it fresh to refresh people's memory. They carried actions and they were caught, they confessed, they set our prime minister free. So these things are divine. When something divine started to happen, we as a carnal people might not know why it is happening. We can be because due to our physical thinking, physical strength, understand. So that is how I see it. So because even Mandela, his first wife of 1958 of thereabout was not the second one. Everything died here before Winnie came up. She played her role, and when Winnie came up, Winnie became the most radical in the liberation. but we are not saying about that. So for me, I will allow the issue of Uchechi to rest, because the government has been formed. They have the stupidity have helped us to stand still and stand strong today. So and it has opened the eye of Oyenjo. When he comes, he now knows where to continue. Because if this thing did not happen, he will still be living in a deep, thinking that pure people around him are good, and all people around him are thinking the way he's thinking, not knowing that all he does is carry on betrayers and backstabbers. But now the whole event has exposed all of them all. Thank you.
Thank you. So what we learned today on that issue to the prominent men is, when you're getting a wife, get a wife that what you want to, your dream, what your dream is. Get a wife that will be in line with your dream. And the woman also, why is looking for a husband? What would the woman be looking for also? So that they will be able to stay together, no? But there's another thing that Nana said, or somebody said, at the end of the day, there's no perfect marriage made from heaven. You understand? Is you people being able to manage your differences. I think it's Nana that said it. Manage your differences. If you're able to manage your differences, that's what makes, marriage goes on. So when they're telling you love in the marriage, sometimes what really keeps marriage goes on is even the understanding and the differences you guys are able to settle and thrash out, and you're able to move on. So not really always love only. You understand? In fact, it's even when you're able to understand each other, be able to solve acknowledge differences, and be able to not allow it to affect your marriage. That's where the love sets in. And then they will not tell you guys love yourselves. But the truth is that you are able to take one another's nonsense. You understand?
Sister Stella. What
Let me make it clear. You see, love is not absence of rancor or absence of disagreement. That is not love.
Can we add our opinion before you guys start to conclude and saying another thing?
When David, hold down, and the Chukuma, hold down. We go to Kama Isreal before we go to Lise Luka. Kama, you have the mic, sir. Sorry, no.
All right. Thank you so much, Sister Stella. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the ministers in the house. I greet you all. I don't want to go into what everybody have said regarding marriage and all that. But I am a kind of person, I like to read, especially scriptures. I read scriptures a lot, and I take advice from the scripture. And there is one particular scripture that I love so much. It said, "Walk out your own salvation with fear and trembling." It's a very simple advice, and it applies in marriage. A lot of people have said a lot of things, but one thing I can tell you is that you can never tell the direction of your marriage until you get into it and start living into it. That is when a lot of things.
Hello, what is going on? Network or what?
Kama is speaking, Olisa.
I'm not hearing Kama.
Olisa, can you hear me? I can hear Kama.
Yes, I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Okay.
Kama was speaking, or is speaking. If you can't hear Kama, you go out and bring you up again. Brian, can you hear Kama?
I didn't hear anybody.
Eh?
I didn't hear Kama.
You are not hearing Kama.
Yeah, I didn't hear Kama too.
Kama, speak now. Let's see. Speak.
Okay.
Continue to speak.
I'm still speaking, but if they're not hearing me, I can go out and come back straight away. But I'm sure if you're hearing me, please raise your hand. Okay, David is hearing me.
Go ahead, Kama.
Okay. So in marriage, you cannot tell everything about marriage, until you get into marriage, and then a lot of things will start unfolding. Then you will start working it out by yourself with your spouse, and
your
then
wife?
your wife.
That's become wife now.
Putting things right.
I'm not hearing. Come on. Maybe I will go down and come up again.
Okay, listen, look, I go down and come back. I pick you up. Come on, speaking. And I need you to also hear him because you will comment also. So go out, come, I'll pick you up, and so you come and give us your own. Okay. Go on, sir.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the thing is that it depends on when you join the institution of marriage. Some people started quite early. Some people started at the middle age. Some people started even when they are over 40. So that will determine the experience you have. For somebody that is in maybe 5 years, 10 years, advising someone that is in 20 years, the person will be laughing because marriage is a stage by stage. Woman, you can never know everything about them. God created them that way, and there is nothing you can do about it. Somebody said that a woman is 4 persons in one. They have different stages in life. We men don't have it. We have straight box thinking. Women, they think in different, they have different frequency, So, and there is nothing you can do about it. So if you,
Kama,
a man,
do you believe? Kama, do you believe in this thought that a woman is like, you mold the woman to what? Just like what you say, working it out. Working it out means. Remember, she's coming from another family, and to you now, a new family. So what you now want from her is what you put into her to be able to get what you want from her. Women, God created women in a form of you, the man, should be able to mold him to your taste. Do you believe it?
Sister Stella, let me tell you, the way you carry your own chisel and hammer so that you will mold your woman the way you want her.
It is constant, not once molded, every day, because marriage is an institution that you can never graduate from.
Brian, hold on. Brian, hold on. You will pick up the mic. Let him finish.
It's also the same way a woman has her own chisel and hammer, trying to mold you the way she wants you to be, So I rather, instead of using the word mold, I prefer to use the word understanding, understanding the person you marry, understanding your wife.
Come on, hold on. I have to interrupt you because the doing of the molding is the man's duty.
Sorry, ma. Mold and understanding is the same thing. It's the same thing. Don't try to confuse us here. It's the same thing.
What? Okay. Can I finish my own submission? Then you can go ahead and say what you want to say, brother. Hello, Sister Stella, can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I said me personally. I didn't say everybody. I said instead of me to use the word mold, I'll better use the word understanding. So you can't tell me that it's the same or it's not the same. I said that is what I would do, because I would say that I've been in marriage for 20 years, which is for me is still very young. Some people have been 30 or more than that, but I'm still learning the woman that I have, in my life. Every day is a school to me. And again, the same way the vision of a man expands, is not the same vision that you have as a young person, it's going to be the same vision that you have at a certain age. You can change based on maybe the happenings at a time. For example, a lot of people join freedom fighting, when they've gotten to a certain level in life. And of course, you did not discuss freedom fighting with your missus, and then now you want to be a freedom fighter. Your missus might not like it, and it's going to cause a problem. So what do? It's all about understanding. Discuss it, and then be ready as well as a man, because it's not going to just end that way. So that you trying to say molding a person the way the person will, it's difficult to mold a woman. I'm telling you, but you guys can live, have that basic understanding, have a joke together, talk things out, and the life will keep on going. But there are certain things you will get into as a man. Your woman will fight you, But another thing that will make things better is if you have enough. I mean, if you have money on top of the marriage.
Sorry, sisters, come on, please.
Without,
Come on. Can I say something? Just a moment, please. I think we have discussed a lot about this marriage of 18. We have a topic here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the topic now.
Let's go back to the PM is coming on edge so that we can discuss more about the Biafra and PM and the rest of them. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back to the topic. So understanding is the most important thing when it comes to marriage. But marriage is quite deep. It's not a discussion of just one day, and is an institution that everybody learn why they move on in that marriage. It's as simple as that. BIAFRA has promised 15K army to Israel. Israel is not a play, it's not a game, it's reality. We now establish that Israel is Biafra and Biafra is Israel. There is nothing anybody can do about it. If you like, argue with your head. That is who we are. Our character is similar. The way we behave is similar. Our culture is similar. And again, we know that God started creation in Biafra land. And if you like, go and argue it, that is truth. That is why God, after living in a different, in Israel, he still locates the land where his father, the starting point of his father's, where his father started, So we are the same. Our history is there. It's just that the enemy don't want us to establish our history. But I'm telling you, these are the things we're going to do when we get into Biafra. People will be coming to see that Garden of Eden in Biafra. We're going to look for it, look a place, establish Garden of Eden. And all the trees, these magic trees we have in our land, we're going to name them after the other, just the way they've done it in Israel, and people are tripping to Israel to see things they've never seen before. So we're going to do in Biafra land. So we are the same people. And that 15K, even if they need more, we will give it to them. Somebody like me, I will volunteer too to fight for them because they are my brothers. We're not going to allow these murderers, these terrorist organizations, to overrun our brothers. We're not going to give them that chance at all. Our brother MNK is safe. His incastration is divine, and I will end it there. He's gonna come out at the right time by God's grace. Everything is in check. He prophesied about his incastration before they now kidnap him. Finally, it's just like Jesus Christ prophesied about his death and everything, and Judas, even among his 12 disciples, decided to be the one, that was used to kidnap him. So the same thing happened in MNK. The people that are working with him was also used by devil to kidnap him. But I tell you, those people that kidnap him, they're gonna suffer it at the end of the day. Our PM is a strong man. Our PM is not ordinary. God created him in such a time like today. And that is why there is nothing anybody will do about it. He's protected, is in safeguard hand is left for me and you also to also not allow anybody to talk ill against him, because he is fighting at the forefront. We are also fighting with him. He's a strong man, and he has built a strong army in me and in you. That is why we are on media without fear or intimidation of anybody or any enemy. We talk like lions and lioness because we have our able, strong PM that can stand anything. Anything. It doesn't matter. The government of Nigeria, they've tried and they couldn't, penetrate. They've done everything and they're still trying more. But they now see that the person they are dealing with is not an ordinary person. Thank you so much. Because a lot of hands are up. Our
Yeah,
ministers
thank
are
you.
here.
And we will be rounding up, and then maybe after our PM space, we will come back and give the highlights. So I want us to do the justice to this, so we can be able to handle the highlights coming up, because highlights are coming up after our PM's space. So we appreciate you, our information. We'll go 247, our minister. We appreciate you. Have the mic, sir. Ugo, are you there now?
Yes, I did for here. Thank you so much, Stella, my wonderful sister. I can see my namesake. One love. And all protocol observe, wonderful people of Biafra. I greet all of you. And I can see Brian. Brian, well done. You did every corner.
Thank you, sir. Your servant is loyal.
They were my brother. So Biafrans on the talk of marriage. If you want enter some topic, sometimes you don't stay there. Don't dwell on it. If somebody make a reference, you make a reference and move on. Don't allow people to drag you into it. And as for marriage, there are things you can change and there are things you cannot change. There are people that will look nice or pretend to be good until they come into your life. And those are the kind of marriage you cannot keep, whether be it a man, be it a woman. That's just the truth. There are people that will be good, they might be pastors and prayer warriors, but once they come into marriage, at a certain time, their real lifestyle will come out and you cannot change that. So that is it. So today we lost a hero, and we mourn him and we still cry, and we must remember that this man died despite his health condition. I saw him in
Is anyone speaking? Because I can't hear anybody, please.
Yeah,
yes,
someone is speaking.
Ugo 247 is speaking.
Someone is speaking. If you can
maybe
hear me,
go
out
out, I'll
and
bring
come back
again, sir.
So, like I was saying, I saw him in Finland, and I was wondering, despite the health condition, this man is here. I think Ugo Biafra, Ugo BLT, I know you saw him too.
Yeah, I saw him. I spoke with him.
Yeah. So there are things that when you see people do, you will be encouraged. Honestly, this man is a man that when you look at his picture, you will be motivated. And just like our Prime Minister said, that the promise he made to him is Biafra, and that promise will not stop being, nothing will stop that promise from getting fulfilled. Nothing. So we cry with the family, we mourn with the family, and one thing the family should understand is that he is our family as well. We are his family, because in what we are into now, if you are not beginning to see everybody as your family, because they say for my place, and they say again in English, justice for one is justice for all. So we cry. And we pray that God will give the family the grace to move on, because there is nothing we can do but to move on. He has led a good legacy. We should learn to lay our legacy now that we are alive, so that in a day like this, in your days, when you are gone, when I am gone, somebody will be able, be bold, be proud to take your picture, use your pictures as a logo, use your pictures as a profile pictures, write good things about you. When you die, what would they remember you for? Would they remember you as one of those that will go to blackmail what Biafran Prime Minister is doing? Would they remember you? Will you be remembered as one that will always go and write negative things or post negative things about the coming of Biafra? How will you be remembered? Will you be remembered as one that is there? Even if you don't have money, you gave your voice. Even if you don't have voice, you give your action. How will you? I think his death is a teaching. His death is a lesson. His life, his death is something that everybody must draw strength from. He has given us all he has done. And in this life, there's something we must understand. It's not about how long you live, it's about how well you live. There are people that live just a little while. Just Jesus Christ, for instance, lived, I think, 33 years, but he fulfilled his mission. So this our father now lived, I don't know how his age, but I believe he fulfilled his mission. When his children take a look into his life, I think they will be motivated. And I myself, I am. Honestly, I am. So we move the 15K, 15,000 army train, standard train army to Israel. The offer is still there. It's just for Israel to say, we need men. Anytime they need men, they will contact our prime minister. It's a nation we are into now. I want us to remember, when somebody will come to make noise about IPUB and membership, you are not, nobody is a member to any nation. Nobody. You cannot be a member of Biafra nation. You are an indigenous person where they're born for inside Biafra, where Biafran blood they run inside, flow inside, outside. Now you be that. So we are now a nation. Anybody that want a social club where they can become a member, they can go and form their social club. As for we are Biafrans, and we have a government, and we'll have a leader. The leader, the controller, the person in charge of this government is called the Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa. So we move, my people. Actually, everybody. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Well said. Okay, so we go to Olise Loka. You have the mic, sir. Olise Loka.
Yeah, thank you, my honorable ministers. We'll go 247. I raise my hand on you. Sister Stella, you are doing a wonderful program and try to teach people, for everybody to understand where you're supposed to focus. From this program, we can know people that are deviating, try to do one thing or the other that is not right. Yeah, even they know how to speak, they do all things, but they don't understand what it takes. Yeah. I just want to chip this to everybody to understand. Yeah, I will be touchlight some certain things that people will understand. Before you get married as a man, you need to focus on one thing. That one thing is this: you have to focus that the woman that you are taking in have to put all the respect to you. And that respect is what? The respect is to follow you amicably. She understands you. even though you did not courtship, even some that courtship, you have already destroyed the marriage arrangement on the courtship. Yeah, because me, I did not courtship. I tell people the truth. I did not courtship to my wife to be with me, but I strongly arranged everything about my wife, because even my wife, I did not even meet him 101 for the first day. The day I meet my wife 101, I'm just explaining to those people
Can you
that I
go back
feel
again to this?
what?
Who is speaking? Please allow him, because this topic here, MNK court, you can never not say anything on this issue. You understand? We have a case at hand. So that is what is bringing it. And instead of us going straight to the woman, we can generalize it and we'll now pass it. Because you can't speak MNK's court case without touchlighting the issue of his wife. And since we don't want to be mentioning the wife because we love our leader, we want to just generalize the issue so that Biafrans that are young who can also understand what marriage is all about and know how to go around it. Because we have up to 3 different topics here. If you look, read it. Biafra promised 15,000 ground soldiers when needed to Israel. The other one is MNK's court. Another one is leave Simon Epa alone. So out of these 3, you pick any one you speak on. Please allow what we have learned evening from our from our minister who go 247 years. Just don't, sleep on that particular issue. Just touchlight it and then you pass, you go, because we have 3 topics you must touchlight when you're speaking. Thank you. You go on, sir. Olisa Eloka.
Yes, on this side now, I'm telling people that not that the courtship you think that it is right. It's not right. You can get your wife. Why? Because you can arrange yourself as a man. You know what you want. You have to make sure you follow up what you want and speak. Even the first speak you speak to the woman will understand. And when you understand, you know how you talk to her as the way you speak to her, no matter you don't see the woman for the first time. You understand? So I get that. I get the woman by someone introducing the woman to me on phone, and I talk to the woman and I tell the woman what I want her to be. Then I leave her
So listen, look, what
think.
you're trying to tell us is
Yes.
trying to tell us is this: getting a woman that wants marriage first, on a kwaku inudi. That's what you're saying, right?
So yeah, the woman, and try to look at the age you need to get a woman for, not to get a woman that will start to running you here and there. Make sure that you target your target, and once you target it, you shoot the shot, and the shot must get to the normal point. And once the woman come to you, you will make sure that when you promise, try to fulfill the promise you made. Don't try to make over promise on your side, and make sure you stand on your ground to fulfill the promise, because through the promise the marriage will be moving. Even when you connect your wife, you be together, your wife must remember that promise you made and her own promise she made. So anytime you people have any discussion, that promise must come out. Remember, you promised me this, and I remember I promised you this. That is the only thing. Because wife, especially wife in Nigeria, which you marry, you need the wife to come here, and you have promised the woman that you must be here. Don't use because you call the woman on phone, 2 of you are discussing. You lost your memory and start speaking out of point. Remember where you started. Remember everything. So if you promise the woman that you are bringing the woman here, try to be on your line. Don't try to move across your line. Yes, because I did not have courtship with my wife. I promised him that I will make sure that I do all ever I said before you. I did not say anything, but this is what I said. So she himself, I said, what are you promising me? He said, you promise me to be an obedient wife, and we will be together, and nothing will divide us. But one thing you want me to know is this: because before you talk to someone, if you have the brain, you have to throw a stone. So you will try to go and catch that stone. It will fall into where you will understand where she is going. So as I threw that stone, she fall. He said she will never marry a man, that she will be alone, and the man will be alone. Like the woman, she will never be with his husband at home. I captured her that place. So my promise now come out. Say, I will make sure that I will bring you here. We'll be together as husband and wife. So that my promise, the promise you promised me must be accomplished, and my own promise will be accomplished. So we keep it there. And when the woman, I try everything that moment, I cannot even go to Nigeria to get her. And after my family, everybody have already done everything they're supposed to do for her head. It remains for her to come here. No, I don't have a document to come to her. Now I have to fight to follow up the government here to give me the necessary document I need to use to go back to Ghana. So when I go back to Ghana, their family, I pay the flight, I take the risk, I pay the flight, they come to Ghana. We finish everything, and I take my documents as a court marriage, and I bring it here, and I file everything, enter here. Then we stay together. And as we stay together, the woman vowed that we will be together as I've already agreed what we said. So when we will be together, as things is going, I don't understand. And I call her, sit her down. Mommy, I need to get another woman in our marriage. He said, if that will make me happy, let us go ahead. And we get another woman. I go to Nigeria, get another woman. I'll just be drawing ear of people that think you get your wife by connection, and this, and my wife, I bring her, messing up. Because you did not put the foundation very, very well. If you give him foundation of money, he will follow the foundation of money. If you give him foundation of relying on you, the promise I promised the woman, I fulfill it. If you give me a child, you get one Range Rover Sport. And as he give me the child, I give him Range Rover Sport. He's surprised. And let me tell you, the woman stand with me to the extent that the woman don't have any account. Her account is my account here in United States. My account is
David,
her
what
account.
is
I don't
it?
have any other account.
David, keep quiet to allow him.
I beg you.
Allow him to finish.
No, Sister Stella.
He's a very
Sister
emotional guy.
Stella, I beg
If
you.
you
We get to
people that
here.
this young
We
young guys,
now.
Hold on, Olisa.
Set up a marriage counseling, please.
Okay, ma.
Set
Okay, ma.
Olisa, don't worry. Sister Stella will set up a marriage counseling unit where we'll come and discuss.
Sister Stella, there's something I bump
Please,
into.
ladies
There
and
is something I
gentlemen,
bump
we
into.
speak.
Wait, Sister Stella.
When our PM comes up, we will close. So,
Sister Stella, can you allow me to read something? Can you allow me to read something?
Because I want to get to this last topic.
Can you allow me
Leave
to
Simon
read? Can you
Ekpa
allow me
alone.
to read
This is where I'm
something?
running to.
Can you allow me to read something?
Yeah, I need to put mouth there now. I need to stop this here. Let us put mouth on that. Touchlight other ones. Our guys going to Israel. We want to touchlight all those ones. So, but as they said now, we have to continue.
Because we are running out of time.
I know we don't have time now.
Thank you, sir.
So let us jump into our leave Simon Ekpa alone. That topic, we have already been looking at it long time ago that they're supposed to do that for us by now. But they are trying to play hard man for us. Now we have already prepared what we want, and they don't have any option on it than to leave Simon Ekpa alone. Let him try his own best. Let him try his own best so that they will see, all of us following him and other people that are there populosing, we see how far we are going. Even though our state did not, our United States of Biafra did not come up quickly as we think, But we are looking at what is going on. We have to get what? Patient. That is what I'm telling everybody. Let our men and our women on board not to rush for things. As I see some people, our men, some people saying, let us go out and there and destroy and do this. It will never help you. We are doing something with law, with understanding and with wisdom. Let us not to follow people that are rushing. Let us go. When the thing happen now, everybody run back. They will start to blame one person. You are the one that caused it. You are the one that caused, as they blame Ujuku. You are the one that caused it. If you do not push out very fast, you cannot fall into this victim. But now we are doing it amicable that we can able to achieve what we need to achieve. Yeah, now some people are running it fast. That they, if you know you can run it fast, why can't you first of all run it fast like that to happen? Why are you following the rule? So I plead for everybody on this: stop disturbing Simon Ekpa. Don't go that side at all. Leave the man to be doing what he's doing as a man.
Yeah,
Thank
so
Yeah,
thank
the
you,
other
sir.
side I'm putting it. The other
Hold
side I'm
on, hold
putting it.
on. Let's. I want to touch light on this. Leave Simon Ekpa alone, so we can continue, sir. Thank you, sir. Just because we are running out of time, PM will come into space anytime, and I want us to do justice to this because we have to come back to highlight what he's about to tell us. Oh, please. So on the third topic, which is leave Simon Ekpa alone. It goes like this. This is how I prepared it because Simon Ekpa took charge officially. The then agitation, because we are no more in agitation, we are now government of Biafra on the 28th of February 2022. Then the bridge was unveiled in April 2023. So our PM just came up. You understand? So when Nigeria government is now calling him there and there, Simon Ekpa here, Simon Ekpa there, Simon Ekpa just came up. Was it Simon Ekpa that caused the Nigeria Biafra Civil War of 1967? No. The truth is that Islamic Jihad has been going on. Fulani Islamic Nigeria government have been waging war against Biafrans, against Christians, against all the people that don't believe in Islam. So this war have been going on, they've been waging it, and they've been killing indigenous people and Biafrans that have refused to be converted to Islam. Since 1945, Biafra have been massacred, decimated, subjugated, mutilated, annihilated, give me another name, marginalized, hated upon, enslaved, demonized, raped, kidnapped, and heavy ransoms are made. When you can't afford it, the person's organ will be harvested and sold $225,000 in the international market. Example, kidneys, hearts, even penises are being harvested from Biafran men, and it ends up in China wonton soup. Go to China, ask them you want to eat their wonton soup. That meat there is a Biafran penis. So, ladies and gentlemen, these organs are stocked mostly in Obinze barracks, in a deep freezer, from where they are now shipped to other countries of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, all this were happening, and it's still happening because of Islamic Jihad. Islam call it a holy war. They are fighting this jihad in 3 different methods. 1, economic jihad. I also call it ethnic or depopulation jihad. Ethnic cleansing jihad, or depopulation jihad, or land grabbing jihad. You see, they use any method, but it's still jihad. They also use accident jihad, where they will just allow Dangote trailer to run into cars in Biafra land, and they will kill like 20 people at the spot. It's accident jihad, birth control jihad, where they will not tell you, you know what, you Biafrans, you must have one baby for a family. That is a jihad going on there, Biafrans. They will tell you, you can't manage it because after all, they made you poor. And they will now come around and tell you, you can't manage this thing. You don't have money. Why will you bring up a child that you cannot feed? Meanwhile, themselves made you not to be able to feed, thereby diminishing you people. As if it's not enough, they will kill you and won't even allow you to give to another newborn baby. At the end of the day, it's only Fulani. Fulani will multiply, and soon they will run over you. It is a birth control jihad. Call it whatever name, but it's a jihad. It's calculated against you to make sure they deal with you. So while these were all happening, Simon Ekpa was not yet born. No. It happened even 1967. He was not even there in agitation. That guy is a young guy. Very young, I tell you. A lot of guys that are calling him up and down, up and down. Simon is enough to be their son. Simon didn't initiate the problem that's been going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. He's a new baby. In fact, this was what brought Ojukwu. The problem was what brought Philip Efiongo. Simon was not yet anywhere. He's still in the dream world. Who was Rikeo? Simon was not there. Mazin Nande. In the season, Simon was not there. Simon just came like 2 or 3 years ago. Simon Ekpa was born in 1985. 85 in Kenya.
Small boy. A small boy.
Just like he is, yes. Just like yesterday,
1985.
And yet they are calling him up and down. Leave Simon Ekpa alone for Biafrans. Biafrans are loyal to Simon Ekpa. Biafrans are loyal to Biafra government. You get it?
If you don't get it, forget about it.
He saw how Fulani, Islamic Nigeria government, we are treating his people. They were treating his people very badly. And he rose up and said, enough is enough of you killing my people like that. A young man that was born in 1980, 80, 84, 85, 85, 1985 in Kenya. All this Ohaneze and Oshin and Dama have been there seeing the killings. They couldn't do anything. No. Nworu, what is this? Nechina asked Nworu, how old are you? You and Simon, who is older? Shame on you, Chinasa, for what you're combining these days. You keep on calling Simon. Chinasa, what have you done for Biafrans? Let's look at you. What have you been able to achieve? If I sit down now and begin to give you all the achievements of Simon Ekpa, Chigabo, Chinasa Nworu, go home and sleep. Keep quiet and leave Simon Ekpa alone for us. You think you will leave him so that you guys will go and do him what you guys did to Freemazinnamdikanu? That today he's still in the dungeon of Fulani Islamic Nigeria government. You think we will leave you so that you go and do the same thing you did to Simon Ekpa, to Freemazinnamdikanu? You want to do it to Simon? You think we will leave you? Leave Simon Ekpa alone. No. You Fulani stooge. You Islamic Caliphate. Leave Simon Ekpa alone for Biafrans. Odo anyị mma, odo anyị mkpa. Inugo? So, ladies and gentlemen, they should leave. So you declaring Simon Ekpa as wanted, sensationist, this, that, that, won't stop Biafra independence declaration in 2024, this year, this December 2nd. Some people in Nigeria sponsor the jihad, the violence jihad. The jihad and the violence or insecurity has been there before Simon. It has been there before Simon. Because the leader of Simon is not the cause of insecurity. He is not cause of violence. He is not the cause of jihad going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. This guy is a new baby, a 1985 baby, quite young, younger than Soludo, younger than Hope Uzodinjo, and they've been there doing bad to Biafra until Biafrans now saw him and said, this man, we will follow him. Simon Ekpa, we will follow you. We will be loyal to you and your cabinet. You get it? Leave Simon Ekpa alone for us. We like him. What he's doing, we love him. He will get us Biafra. In fact, he has been getting us Biafra because each time you obey the government, you are declaring Biafra. And finally, December 2nd, Biafra will be restored. The major sponsors of jihad are the governors, federal government of Nigeria. They do this to amass security votes. The causes of insecurity, the causes of violence, is coming from the Fulani Islamic jihadist Nigeria government. These people get back to anarchy all over Nigeria. Furthermore, continuous killings of our people without resistance made Simon Ekpa to come and say enough is enough. Just like Freemazinnamdikanu, just like Nelson Mandela, just like Ojukwu did for his own people. And if you don't want to see the independence of Biafra, you are not welcome in our land. It is funny for Nigeria government to declare Simon Ekpa wanted or is a socialist. In the other hand, recognizing Hamas. Nigeria government is recognizing Hamas and Palestinians and support the terror attack against Israel. So enough of this takia you're using on our people. On February 8, 2017, Nigeria terrorist army and police killed and massacred unarmed IPOB member then in Aba, and over 200 people killed. But Nigeria media reported 150 people. Nothing was done about this. Simon Ekpa, we are not with the agitation then. No. Who did that one? You see, you're calling Simon Ekpa for no just cause, for no reason. Simon Ekpa is not a jihadist. Simon Ekpa is not an Islamic, it's not Islam. It's not a Muslim. Because anywhere you see Islam, you see violence. Anywhere you see Islam, you see insecurity. Anywhere you see Islam, you see chopping off heads. Anywhere you see Islam, you see raping. You see kidnap. You see all evil. Yes. So will you leave Simon Ekpa now alone? Again on September, same 2017, Nigeria Terrorist Army and Police during Python dance. The video is there to confirm it. We say the truth and nothing but the truth. So help us God. 300 IPOB members were massacred. Again, in an Islamic jihadi style. They have a style. Even when you're dead, they will bring out knife, cut your leg out, cut your hand out, cut your toe out, cut your finger. It's an Islamic jihadi style. So when you see anybody dead, you can now identify who killed who. You understand? In an Islamic jihadi style. Collect your organ. Anywhere you see any killing, where the head is chopped off, the eyes is gone, the hand is, cut into pieces, just know it's an Islamic jihadi style. And once more, Simon Ekpa, we are still not with Biafra agitation then. But Nigeria Terrorist Army and Police killed without remorse that day in 2017. Simon Ekpa was nowhere to be found. So when you are calling him in vain. He's not a jihadist like you. He's not a Muslim. You understand it? So leave the guy alone. Leave him alone. That is why a Nigerian army or Nigerian police will tell you, I will kill you, I will shoot you, and nothing will happen. Like joke, he will shoot you down and nothing will happen about it. Also in 2021 in Kenya, Nigeria Terrorist Army / police burnt and killed Biafrans in the village in the former Ebonyi state, as Nigeria Terrorist Army and Police rained GPMG bullets on the innocent women and children, because they will always look for the soft target. I tell you guys how they roll. These were also happening until Simon Ekpa and Biafra government emerged and stopped them. Then the criminals and the survivors of this massacre in IPOB Nigeria joined their killer terrorist Nigeria army. Example is Chinasa Onyoshi and his likes. They joined Nigeria terrorists and terrorists with police to be blackmailing Simon Ekpa because he stopped them from killing our people in Biafra land there. There is also video evidence to this. So why are you calling Simon Ekpa? Why are you calling him up and down? He has not done anything wrong. Soon I'll soon play you guys what happened today. Something that happened today. And Chinas and Woru have come out. Onyoshi came to said he's debunking it. He think we are like him. A jihadist like him. Mixed breed like him. So Simon is not a jihadist. He just came out and formed a government with the good IPOB members or the good IPOBs, Biafrans. He then set the fake and the Sabo IPOB packing. He sent them packing like Chinas and Woru. Simon sent teaching us Amoru and his likes packing. The fake IPOB, or we call them the IPOB Nigeria. They came out and became furious. I mean, for furious. Now they are working with Nigeria terrorist army, Nigeria terrorist police against Biafrans. They will point and expose our brothers and sisters to the terrorist Nigeria police and army, and they will be killed. Enough is enough of your lies. Enough is enough of your sabotage and your propagandas. Ladies and gentlemen, Islamic jihad is going on in Nigeria, and in fact, it has been going on in Nigeria for decades. That was what caused the first Nigeria-Biafra civil war, Biafra-Nigeria civil war in 1967, and it's still the cause of the second Nigeria-Biafra civil war that is going on now as I speak. Today, they are fighting somewhere. Is it in Enugu? Nigeria army and Nigeria police are dishing it out in Enugu or somewhere. But they wouldn't announce it. Their fake media will not carry it. Therefore, for Biafra to be restored this year, please support Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland, ladies and gentlemen. Donate any amount you have. Pay up your tax. And this tax starts with even $5 or €5. Any amount you have, donate. Donate so we can take care of our soldiers, Biafran soldiers. And also buy granules for the boys or for the men. Donate, donate, donate. And also, I want to remind us that Biafra referendum is going on. And make sure to vote. Also, you vote yes for Biafra exit. Make sure your friends, they've all voted. Assist people to vote. This is what is going on. And at last, Biafra this year will be restored. I appreciate all of you. As we wait for our PM to come in or start his space so we can join our conclusions fast before he comes up. Ugochukwu, BLT, you have the mic, sir. Your conclusion. 1 minute.
Yes, Sister
Sir,
Stella,
are you there?
I thank you so
Sir,
much
sir.
for that's amazing. Like, we are doing everything humanly possible to secure our ancestral land, and we are blessed to have our PM as the, in charge of the liberation of Biafra, because he's a man that he does not, he does not twist the word. He say it the way it is in the heart of Biafrans all over the globe, and we are making it possible we are doing everything possible to send a message to the world that we are determined. We are not changing our position according to what comes up around the globe. We just want one thing, Biafra. Why? Because we are capable of putting things in place for ourselves. We have observed that every history was written on our behalf, and there we are sitting there, understand that history was abolished right in our face. They don't need to, they shouldn't leave our PM alone. Let them keep ranting. But the good thing is that they're not gonna get to him. And I know that some ugly faces, they have done everything humanly possible, as you said. Sorry for the little time. Taking more time. They are thinking that maybe they have negotiated another 9 million just to blackmail him, call him names, so for everybody to isolate him so that they can collect another 9 million. But bad news is that it's not going to happen, because PM love the motherland, and each and every one of us the same. His ideology is exactly what we want, so that we can go home and our people can have a better life. So the point here is that let us put more effort. We are doing good. Let us put more effort, and let our brothers understand that the only thing, that the reason why we are doing all we are doing is just for us to have a better place and return home. This Western world is not our home, and it will never be our home. It doesn't matter the kind of document you have or what you are doing. So let us put more effort. Let us push more, and let us understand that our PM ideology is only thing that will can take us home. China Sanwo-Olu can rant, can write every statement you want, but we know him. 3 statements we have at hand, they are all calling him criminal, and that is what he is. He's nobody. These are just church rats. It's nobody who drive joy by being a friend of a politician, a criminals. They just want to be a friend of some lunatics who steal from the poor, and that is their joy. And they have arrived, big boys. What's the name of the young new musicians now? From Kola Boy to Ugochi, the name they call, you do know the name they call is Fanny Jofo, celebrity barrister that dance with, that is his name, that dance with the small, this Akwati Waraki, dancing like a lunatic. His nickname is celebrity barrister. Check out their new music. Who is a celebrity barrister? Is that useless bunch of monkey called Ifeanyi Ejiofor? These are just nobody. But let's leave it there. We wait for our PM, and I thank each and every one of you. Thank you so much. We monitor their ass, even to their bedroom. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we listen to this? Thank you.
Listen. Who be Oga? Who? China Sanwo-Olu. China Sanwo-Olu. Who be China Sanwo-Olu? DOS now. DOS. Who sent you? Scorpion Corner. Dama from his organ, I suppose. No, Dama. DOS. Which one be DOS? Director of State. Who be the Oga there? China Sanwo-Olu na mbi ona Oga. Waiting in send on Amoko na condu for here in Okigwe. On a day 11. Where others stay? Abreba. Which place you now? They operate. Waiting they send you, make you come do here. Talk before you go. I will go kill you. Talk waiting you come carry this gun, come do for here. Look who untie your hand. Say what happened. Now they shoot all these things, they cause problem, they kill innocent people. They untie his hand. What is us? We do 11. You give us 1.1 million, 100,000.
Yo, 100,000.
Is it nothing?
Yes.
For inside Okigwe. So now they shoot all these things, they cause all these insecurity for Okigwe. Huh? If you talk through, we go leave you. If you talk through, call all these people who send you.
No wonder, but you they kill others.
So this one where happened yesterday. Now you and your group, Abi. We are special squad of our group. Special squad. Yes, we call them SF. SF. Yes, search and flash. On a special squad. Yes. On a they call them SF. SF. They carry black pillars. They don't come express. Okigwe Express. Yes, yeah. That's one of the confession. And from the people that
sorry, it's the person I got it from. So
according to the guy said, he is the one that sent them, and the guy after torture is now telling them the truth that this is what they are doing and the agenda they have. So I will.
So China Sanwo-Olu. is the person recruiting them, telling them to go and stand in the express so many places and kidnap and kill Biafrans, ladies and gentlemen. They will now come back and say it's Simon Eba or it's Biafra Army, which they've refused to call anyway. So, guys, I wanted us to hear it from the horse's mouth. The guy they arrested today, what he was confessing. So they should leave Simon Eba alone. And what is Simon Numela? Simon is protecting our own people. That is a BLA army there, interrogating the guy. And the guy is confessing and telling the world the truth. That is China Sanworu that recruited them, that they are working for. Even when you check on the analysis Onyo Shichinas made, it didn't rhyme up at all. They think we're all fools. So. He was saying, if it's that, how come the gun is in front of a chichiche that is a setup? How can it be a setup? Didn't you see that his hands were tied? He's been arrested. China Saomoru and your likes. Stop killing Biafrans. Stop. Oh. Because when you finish, listen, when you finish serving the Fulanese, don't think they will leave you. You will be loser all around. You will lose your brothers and sisters. You are sabotaging and also lose your own life after all. You understand? So stop. Stop. Oh. Because the more you're carrying out things, the more you're killing our people. Stop. Biafra Armed Forces, go arrest Ichina Sanworu. Where is he? He has killed Biafrans enough. Oh. This is becoming too much. Come, I want to say something. Have the mic, sir.
Okay, thank you so much, Mother Stella, for this message. You know, I've analyzed this particular picture, you know, and I've also looked at the China Sanworu's tweet, and I found out that because they are working for the government, and the whole idea is how to blackmail Simon, and at the end of the day, keep on promoting ECN, promoting those things that will implicate MNK. And you find out that anytime there is a court hearing, they must do something. Anytime there is a court hearing coming up, they must do something. And this time around, they are on Okigwe causing havoc, so that at the end of the day, they will come up and say, is a Berima boys, a Berima. That is why he started by saying, I wanted to sleep and I saw. Look at a thief trying to cover up. This is the third time that they've implicated him. Apart from the ones we know, that they've been doing, that they didn't put in the media, there are so many other things this guy did, both in Imo State, in Aba, in Ebonyi State, that they didn't take it that far. You will see that even the Nigerian media will not even take this thing as anything, because all of them are working for the government. They are working for them. Is it not China Sanworu that went to Nigeria not quite long, and he was complaining about the car that was provided for them by Enugu State governor and all that. So all of them are working for these people, and they can't cover it up. They cannot. This one, was to them a surprise. That's why they are finding any possible means to cover it up, because the guy revealed everything. The guy said it the way they've been doing it, and who sent them and all that. and they weren't happy about it because they do this thing and they get away. Sometimes they get cover from even Nigeria security agents to go and do all these things. Look at how much they were paid to go and do this rubbish. At the end of the day, they caught him and he's confessing, and he now come out, straight away say, hey, this is a skit from Perima. Oh, they didn't act it very well. These are how 419s and the thieves, this is the way they act. This is exactly the way they act. Always trying to see how they will cover up. But the one thing I know, that some of those guys that ran away, they will come out and say, they will come out and accuse him of denying somebody that he paid to do a job for him. He will be surprised. A lot of things will come out of this. They will find more of them. Remember, he was the one that last year, he took our brothers to Abba Street, and over 100 of them were massacred by Nigeria agents. The same guy, and he quickly goes to the radio and they said, we are going to revenge it. We are going to revenge it. That was only thing he went on Radio Biafra to say. We're going to revenge it. People that killed our brothers in Abba will not go free. Today, they have swept it under the carpet. Even Nigeria media did not take it far because they knew that this guy is working for Nigeria agent. Their boss, Chicken Edozem, actually said that they sold ECN to the governors of Eastern Security, thinking that they will continue to pay them. But today, they turn around against, and he is just lamenting. This is how idiots, behave, how thieves behave, hardened criminal, 419. This is how they behave. Anytime they caught them in the act, they will find one thing to come and put on the press. The worst part of it is that these people in the media defending them don't even know what these guys are up to. Look at them in the picture. When they are the last picture they released that they received the award. Look at the people using them. They covered their eyes with glasses. Anytime they go out, they muster the courage to go out. They will dress like celebrities, cover their eyes. When they went to Finland, the same thing. They will not allow you to see who they are. They are the one using the other ones, the mugus, that are standing by their side to take picture. And they don't even know all these things. They don't know. Some of them are opportunists. They manage to get into the position where they are, and they're there, committing all this evil. But one thing I know is that the judgment day is coming. The last day is coming, and the judgment day is coming. I believe that the law of the land will get all these people and put them where they're supposed to be. Thank you, Sister Stella.
Thank you. Yes, so the judgment day is coming. The judgment day is coming, and they will be judged in Biafra land. Thank you, sir. Chukuma, you have the mic, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Sister Stella, for the opportunity. So we are making our submission now. We're rounding off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just be on until our PM, comes in. We will stop.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Let's just continue.
Anyway, everything that is going on is just is like I said, it's just a continuous fulfillment of the prophecy that our prime minister, our leader said earlier before he was kidnapped, is just to see how, just to go and show how evil these people can go. Just to give our prime minister a bad name, and also just to pull him down so that he cannot continue doing what he's doing for his people. But the good news is that for we Biafrans is we are always going to be on the winning side, because what we are fighting is the battle between light and darkness, and there's no way there's no way darkness can overpower light. Chinasa continues to declare himself as one of the number one enemies of Biafra. And when you see he coming out to defend himself, you see, and this is the thing they always do. They think that by killing their own people, the enemy will continue to love them and continue to keep them on their side. No. If an enemy know that you can betray your own people, they cannot even trust you. Even after using you, they will dump you. And that's where all these people are going to end. Nothing is going to stop
welcome
our prime minister from finishing the job.
Yeah,
Because
finish it.
before he came, we've never had this such momentum until he came. So for me, what I'm just going to say is already failed. They failed on arrival.
Magam.
And also,
welcome
Biafrans too, to be very careful, because this time we are is a very delicate time. A lot of people will be used, a lot of people will fall. But only those who guide their heart jealously and continue to remain on the path of truth will be among those who will say to themselves at the end of the whole journey that I'm glad I was part of this great liberation. And also, that's also to show that, because all these things needed to happen so that we can separate the chaff from the wheat. Because one thing we don't want to have is a Biafra that will come and will still look like a charade. And these people were at the helms of our affair, leading all these things. Our leader not knowing that he was surrounded by dangerous snakes, lions, and animals around him. Let us imagine, I think these people now take us to Biafra. Do you know how Biafra is going to be? Biafra will be like a pariah state. So in order for us to have that Biafra of our dream, all these people need to be taken out. Imagine somebody like Chinasa Awolu, God forbid, you understand, come and be the chief of staff to Biafra Republic government. He's going to sell all our secrets to the enemy. As a matter of fact, he will help Britain to come and recolonize us. So we don't need all this kind of people. And that's why all these things need to happen. I know one thing about our own people. The only way
Chukuma, hold on there. Hold on. Do you believe, do you think Aonyendu knew that a lot of people surrounding him were sabos? Or he didn't know?
Oh, definitely. Our leader knows. He knows. He was very aware of everything. You understand? But the thing is that at that particular point in time, it was only those who are available, you understand, that he had to use. In as much as they are betrayed, though, you understand, they still played some role to get us to where we are today. So, but at the end of the day, they were not the one that was supposed to take us to that final destination. The real people are you and I, our prime minister, the people that you see here today now, speaking continuously. Yeah, so that's why they needed to.
And another question, sir. Is it possible that one day that Chinasa Onyoshi Nworu will ever own up and claim responsibility of all the people he's killing? Can he kill today and say, you know what? Yes, now my boys, now me, is it possible?
He will do it. He will do it.
He can do it.
He will do it, but not now.
I can't wait though.
He will do it, and he's only going to do it when Biafra comes. Because for now, they still think.
They are still thinking that Biafra
For
will
now, they still
come.
think they
No,
have a
like
cover.
these days, if he said he's a man, that he has what it takes. After all, the whole Nigeria that has billions and billions to sponsor jihad, he's working for them. Can he come out boldly and say, you know what, and claim responsibilities of the men he's killing?
Let me see. Let me tell you something. These people now that is causing danger to our struggle and everything. It's not that they don't know that they have committed the worst crime against humanity, but there's something about evil. Once you start doing that evil, and people have come to recognize the fact that this person is an evil person, even though that evil person wants to change, they'll be like, "Well, I'm already evil. Let me just finish it." That's where China Sawora and all these politicians are. You understand? They know that Biafra will come. They know it clear in their mind because everything that is happening. Maybe last year they might not be as sure as they are, but this year they are sure that Biafra will come. Because number one, the fear of our army destroying the zoo army is enough panic for them to see that Biafra is coming. And the only time they will come and confess openly, they will even confess. After their confession, it will follow with apology. But at the end of the day, their apology doesn't mean nothing because they have done so many things that have caused so many people to die. And all those people who have died cannot come back. So the best way is for them to face their punishment and serve it. You understand? I know we are lovely people. Left for me, I would say they should just shoot these people with lethal injection so that they can die. They should sentence all of them to death. Because at the end of the day, if you leave them in Biafra, they will still give birth to children, and then their children will come and continue from where they stop. So the best thing is just to cut off that generation and let them be sent to the abyss. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yes, to cut them off. Ugochukwu, we have the mic, sir. Somebody will tell us when
Sister Stella,
our PM comes in. Sir.
Yeah, one thing came to my mind. One thing I wanted to let the people know, both those that are listening, anonymous, both those that will listen later, both those that are listening right now, is let us tell ourselves the truth. Let us just say that the confession of these guys. Can you imagine that these guys confess mentioning our PM's name in the negative way of the way China Sanworu is in 100%? Do you know how Nigerian media, both Arise, TVC, Channel,
All of them
will be their headline?
That is it.
As that guy was rolling on the ground there,
They will
confessing
give him
how
first one.
100,000 naira. Just the same thing China Sanworu and the rest of them did, I think, if I'm not making a mistake, somewhere in Anambra during lockdown. They were tying red in their back, destroying fruit of the villagers, poor people in the village. The poor people that Nigeria made poor and extreme wretched. Even Channel reported it, that this is Simon Ekpa's boys, and which everyone knows that was a setup of China Sanworu and the rest of them, including so-called, sorry to use that word, senators. These are all, they planned it, video it, smash every fruit that those people has, those dead fruit that they have on the ground. I want people to imagine right now, no matter how you try, no matter how much you hate our PM, no matter how much you hate Biafran people, no matter how much you want us to be in this slavery, no matter how much you want us to remain in the dark of our history, no matter how much you hate our fathers who are in the grave, no matter how much you hate those people that you starve, walking with bones, my own blood, my own fathers and mothers, and no matter how much you hate the great brain of the Biafran people, no matter how much you want us to be slave and funding your regions all over the whole world, no matter how much you love our brain working in your different various countries and it's working for you, no matter how much you want the pipe to cross Niger and get into your homes, no matter how much you want our people to go and buy gas while you are getting direct to your house, to your kitchen for your family in different parts of the world. But let us say, if this happened to be a Biafran government, mention that they are,
Thank you.
you know,
Follow
they are the ones sponsoring me,
Give
you know,
more
they are,
support.
do you know how it will be a headline all over the world?
Exactly.
Let us tell ourselves the truth. Let us just call a spade a spade.
Hmm.
I know that you guys, as I mentioned, I can mention 1 million things you guys want from us, but I cannot mention one thing I need from you. All these things I just mentioned right now.
Wow.
Just only one thing I want. I want to go to
And
my
it's made this
ancestral land
100. Wow.
and develop it and live there with my people,
Hmm.
so that I don't barge into your embassy, so that you don't accuse me falsely of just for nothing, so that I can write my own history the way it is. But if it was our PM name, Simon Ekpanjoku was mentioned, he's the one, and it's a real video without no drama, no jokes. I know how the headline will be as I'm talking to you right now.
Oh.
Twitter space will be on fire. But you will not see that. To tell you how wicked, how evil, how unbearable to have something to do with this species of human beings, from Oseni and his beauty, their makeup queens in the studio, to shameless morons, to Chamberlains and the rest of them. This is weird. And I'm just imagining how human being on this planet Earth will want me and my children or my family to relate with these inhuman, these half humans who think only how to answer honorable and media champions. Just their ego is more important than the children being pregnant in Sambisa forest. They don't give a damn. Their ego is more important than Freemazinnamdikanu, the best brain that the
And
world
Hamas
can
marrying their 5
offer to
years
them.
old kids.
The man that can see tomorrow and narrate, tell them what to do, put 1 + 1 to avoid the mayhem of tomorrow. They keep, these people the best thing that happened to us to have our PM to anchor this ship, for us not to have nothing to relate with these idiot people. These people are not humans to even to relate by any means. That is why when they made mention of one Nigeria, it's a curse upon any Biafran. It's a curse. It's a taboo. It's abomination. It's something else.
Exactly.
Now, there is a video out there. China Sanworu, how 100,000 naira. 100,000. Let us check it in dollar or your base, whether which country you are right now. It's nothing. It cannot even pay for feeding of a family. Just breakfast for the whole family where you are right now. Someone, look at that young, vibrant Biafran. Look at him. Where is the architect of his calamity today? The Zoological Republic of Animal, who decided to, fight Ojukwu when agreement has hold in a body? Who decided to bring them into the Union of One Nigeria and refuse to put infrastructure in place for them? Collaborate to remove everything that will usher a job to this young man. He became frustrated. 100,000 is ready to carry AK to do damage for the lives of his own people. Let's all just be honest to ourselves. Then somebody who come to correct it with his brothers all over the whole world. Majority of the people following our PM and the ideology of PM, go and make your research right now. All of us here, each and 99.9% of you is in charge. You are the provider of anything, hospital bill, school fees, Christmas, whatever celebration happens, you are in charge. But some lunatic who have a hope to be in the party of a criminal tomorrow will be calling our PM to be telling our PM, are you not ashamed? Someone like the one in Arise TV. What is this young man? They're being celebrated by some moronic idiots in the zoo. This is how they live.
Oseni,
this is how these people they live. A vibrant Pope Junior does not know
that he needs a life jacket to enter a old boat. This is the life they have put in place. A vibrant young man, celebrity, does not know. These people make life so useless. So useless.
Useless for Nigeria.
They celebrate
You
a man
change-
who will
you
ask a
change it.
question. How can we save people from terrorism?
Right.
They will tell you economy. And it's their best man on the planet Earth. P2B,
Right.
useless moron.
Pin me or comment.
It's weird. But a man who tell you that putting a border and separating, a dangerous diversity, will put this into an end. Simple. Put infrastructures, have a database, skills, and have a job for the youth. This, 75% of corruption, 75% of problem of this insecurity is dead in arrival. Fulani then cannot just jump into a country, neighboring country, just like as Finland, Sweden, Denmark, all those, or let us go to Yugoslavia. Are we talking about Kosovo, Serbia, Montenegro, Croatia? They cannot jump into one country without being verified their document. You cannot walk into the country without you are not into the database. Simple. But these people will carry old Takuna being used 1967 in Iraq. Give to Hope Uzodinma. He will be come and telling our people, clear your children. I'm coming to bomb it. Jesus Christ, in the 21st century, and all of them think that we will sit back while we know 1+1 and know how to save our people and watch these morals. Somebody must go down now and let the world speak. We don't give a damn what anyone thinks. We are all over here. We are not hiding. They're hearing our voice. They know where we are. If you think that you can attack any one of us, fucking go ahead. If you succeed, then our ancestors need to flog me when I die and ask me, wait, are you sitting back and watch these people take you out?
No.
That means you have to
watch
stand tall. Walk out 24 hours
We are
and wait for
closer
any
to them
idiot.
than they are closer to
Go where you want to go. Don't be scared of anyone. Train hard. You are a Biafran. Because these people have taken us for granted so much.
For what?
Look at this. I just want everybody to crack this. I know some of you are here who make spaces. Think about this, that the confession was about our PM or Biafran government in exile. Twitter space will be like 10 different ones. You will see chief, the useless chief, village champion who say he live in America. You will see ex-America, whatever they may call that one, sugar daddy. A bunch of idiots you will speak. You will ask you, give me your location. Shut the fuck. Strong men I cannot ask my brother. I can't ask my brother now, Chukuma, give me your location. That means you're not a tough man. You will not ask me, give me your location. You think I will be coming there and look at you? You see an idiot before you speak a word. He said, I'm tracking them right now in a Twitter space. You shut up. You are talking to people that you don't even know who they are. You don't know what they're capable of doing. You don't even know the kind of training they have passed throughout their life. You are just there sitting from one Aduro camp talking nonsense because somebody give you money to make a space. This is weird. You will see somebody who is hoping to be into zoo politics that is unrecognized. I'm talking to somebody who is a counselor, master degree in international law, who has his own company, pay people, whose opinion being counted.
Mazugo Chuku. Let me chip something in, please.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
See what I want to say. Are we asking ourselves, why is it that P2B keep doing what he's doing? Why do you think he's still moving around gallivanting and trying to do you know that it's because of after the fraudulent election, these people see that we Biafrans, we are not relenting. We are still doing what we are doing.
Exactly.
So they still have to make Peter Obi still coming out and trying to give that people that fake illusion that he can still become a president. Because had it been they succeeded with what they wanted to do with Peter Obi by now would have gone into hiding. But he cannot stop because our momentum keeps getting higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher every day. And that is why Peter Obi is still out there going around telling them about 2027. And all this thing, we need to understand that this thing is you have to be very smart with this war in order for us to win it. It's not just by might. It's not like by showing strength. It's by also showing intelligence. Okay, look at the other day, the army came out. They said that they are organizing, they want to organize social media influencer and everything. They say it's their 33rd edition. I ask myself, are these people not stupid? You people are very foolish. Like, you just come out there and disgrace yourself. Number one, when did army start giving lecture on information about social media and anything? Number two, they say it's their 33rd edition. Can you listen to 33rd edition? How many years ago did social media come out? And they're saying it's 33rd edition. So that means social media has come out since 33 years ago. So I don't understand these people. Like, they lie, and at the end of the day, they come out and disgrace themselves. So
Chukuma, the 33rd edition is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 34. That is the edition.
So
you think it's years?
So when you ask yourself, when you see all these things, you understand, you see that we are winning. So we just need to continue supporting our Prime Minister. He knows what he's doing. Now he has the key to where we are going. So we just need to key him and support him. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother. Even me, I have to stop
Yeah.
here. But the point here is that I just want people to use even if you don't like us, you don't like you love our suffering. I want you to ask yourself, if it is our PM, his name or our government being mentioned that they're the one sponsoring killing for 100,000, what will it be? How will it be? But today nobody's speaking about China Sanwo-Olu, because from the social media to on ground to the government of the zoo, they are all working together. That is why they say that China Sanwo-Olu and they are good. The IPOB of China Sanwo-Olu, they are good. It's just messing up all over the whole world. And good people of the world know the truth. Using our identity, doing all kind of shit. Biafra became, if not our PM and our government, Biafra became a joke in the hands of these morons. The worst morons that our mothers give birth to. That's the group of people that is there. The worst thing that our mothers give birth to. I swear to God. Go and make research about each and every one of them. I know a few of them that follow them in my base here. They are just the most useless things you have ever seen. I follow those. I know most of them that live in my base who follow China Sanwo-Olu. The most dumb ass ever live on this planet. The most dumb ass Biafra land I've ever give birth to. And somebody will even have the guts calling our PM name. Sister, go ahead, my sister. So disgusting.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
So, like we were saying, China Sanwo-Olu will never claim any responsibility. Because it's like, if he has all this, his big brother, Islamic Caliphate behind him, backing him up in all the killings, when will he stand boldly and say, you know what? I and my men did this. Just like our PM will say, Biafra Armed Forces did this, did that. So when will Chinas Onyoshi begin to own up to his own responsibilities, all the killings he's doing, and come up boldly and say, I did this? And what? He won't, because he's a coward. So, Biafra Armed Forces, get that guy. He has killed enough of Biafrans. Please. Chukuma, your hand is up. You have the mic.
Yeah, what I want to say is, you see, the reason why Biafra is taking long is because, number one, a lot of country has interest in Nigeria because of the resources in Biafra land. And the only way they can get it, like, fraudulently is through keeping Nigeria as one. So now, I want us to look at the reason why all this country keeps supporting the zoo. And let us change the table around. Let's turn the table around. When we take away our freedom, when we take our freedom and we become our own sovereign state, do you know that every country, we want to do something that will make them find favor in Biafra? Because the way they survive is by those natural resources. So you will see countries looking for us, asking us, what can we do? How can we do to support you and all these things? So you see all these criminals, they think that when Biafra come, they will run away, go to another country and be in exile. you will see that even those countries that are in exile will be the ones calling Biafra, oh, let's sign an extradition treaty so that we can bring this person back to you. So look for them. This country, they need Biafra more than we need them. Because even this United Kingdom that you're seeing today, you'll be surprised. After we get our freedom, they will turn around. But all those saboteurs that is in United Kingdom, even the ones in Europe, United Kingdom will be pressuring those countries. Oh, send them back home because they know that they have committed a lot of atrocity. Now they want to find favor in Biafra, so they will turn around. So all these people are not going to look for them. And one thing these Zoom media don't understand that, you see, when it comes to journalism, they have an international body that kind of like, let me say, that kind of like provide an umbrella for all journalists around the world. You see all these Zoom media journalists, both those ones in our rise, all of them in this thing. By the time Biafra come and the world realize we cannot stop these people, you understand? And since we cannot stop them, we just have to join them. You will see each and every one of them will lose all their licenses. They will lose their licenses. So my people, Biafra will open a lot of doors for us. You understand? The only thing is they're just trying to stop us, but they cannot stop us. That's why every morning when we wake up, let's try and be praying for our Prime Minister. Pray for him because he is doing something that nobody has ever done. And at the same time, he's doing it with swag. Do you know what it means for you to come out there and say, I will declare Biafra on the 2nd of December? Do you know what it means? That means he's telling you, you as my enemy. Anything that you want to do, go and do it. But let me give you that assurance that no matter what you do, it will not stop Biafra from coming. So it's crazy. Like sometimes when I sit down, look back and just look at everything that he says, he does it. I can begin to ask myself, like maybe this man must have existed before for him to know everything and come back again. And we are so blessed. God really loves us. That's why he gave us somebody like this.
Is it that
And
he
that is why
existed before, or there's a special hand over him?
I believe, well, it could be the spirit in him have existed before, and the spirit reincarnated and come and reside in his body, because these things is not normal things. You need to understand, it's not normal things. Like, I don't understand how he's able to do all these things he's doing, and on top of that, he's dancing. He will be dancing, doing video dancing and showing to his enemies, I am destroying you, and at the same time, I'm enjoying myself. So it's just, it only takes the grace of God and to be an extraordinary human being to do the things that he's doing. Because you don't know the attacks, you don't know the threat, everything he receives. Even sometimes even Finland want to thank them so much for everything, for their continuous support. Even sometimes Finland will receive pressure from European Union, from United Kingdom, from America. Sometimes they might want to change their stand, but still they still remain. So do you know all those things that they are all going through just for us to make sure that we do? And we ourselves, we cannot disappoint. We cannot. So we need to just continue pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And it is here. So everybody should try and continue to support and vote, do the needful. The needful is what we need right now. But you see those criminals, I promise you, we are not going to look for them. The countries that they will go and try to hide and seek asylum will be the ones sending them to us. Because Biafra is the game changer. We are changing the game. Everything is going to change because the coming of Biafra will bring a lot of new dimension, new things. Because this current world we are is due for expiration. It's due for expiration. Like the world is just total in chaos. And one thing I want to say regarding our brother 15, they're saying that Biafra will donate 15,000 soldiers to our brothers Israel. One thing we need to understand, you see, Nigeria belongs to OIC, Organization of Islamic Cooperation, and for you to continue to remain as a board member in that organization, you have to maintain certain standards. Number one is to show that the country that you are running has total disassociation from anything Zionism. or anything in connection with Israel. So forget that thing that Saudi Arabia is saying they stand with Israel. It's just takia. All those things is takia. At the end of the day, we know where they stand. So, and you got to know that all these countries are funding Nigeria indirectly through weapons and everything. You understand? For the Fulanis to take over Nigeria and Islamize Nigeria. Because the Fulanis too, they have interest. They don't have a country of their own. They want a country of their own. So, but you see, the reason why they are running crazy is because now that they are hearing that these people, Nigeria is telling the world that these people are still Nigerians, that they should forget about what is going on. But our prime minister is telling them boldly, we don't stand with Islamist jihadists. We are Israelites. We stand with our brother Israel. You see, that thing is... Do you know how much backlash Nigerian Islamic government is receiving now from their fellow members in the Organization of Islamic Cooperation? So that's why you got to understand that this war is game. It's game because even to be in that membership, you have to eradicate anything westernization. That's why they have eradication of Sunnah, eradication of innovation and establishment of Sunnah. These are all one of the requirements to be in that organization. Also, you have to have every top position occupied by a Muslim. That's why they gave you Muslim ticket. So everything that we are doing, you understand? Both we are gaining our ground, and also we are breaking the interest of the zoo. Because the zoo, the world is just waiting for us to rise up. And when we rise up, you will see that nobody will support them. Even United Kingdom, you understand, will not support them. Because it has come to that point whereby you cannot hold these people again. They have to go. So that's what, remember what our leader say. Our supreme leader say. He said, even this disintegration of Nigeria, the United Kingdom will be part of it. And it is that point we are getting to. The zoo will be surprised that even the United Kingdom abandoned them and be like, what? You are not even saying anything? It's that time they will not come and start speaking history for you. In social 1880 something, Nigeria was not supposed to be
I
a
don't
country.
even trust them at all, even when they want to come. We will be ready to deal with them when they come back. I don't think Biafra will be interested to do anything with them anymore because they have made themselves not trustworthy at all. And
The thing is, they are looking...
Chukuma, you were talking about all these country sponsors, and I wanted to ask, those countries, when would they get tired? You understand? You know why? For example, now, Chukuma, for example, cars now, we now have electric cars. So all these mineral resources, petrol and gas, very soon, don't you think that the Europe and the West soon will not need us anymore? They have electric cars now. Even I had invented a way you can drive a car with only water. They suppressed it. Don't you think by the time Africa will go home, don't you think the West will just bring out all the hidden knowledge they have been hiding against us and make use of it and forget our mineral resources?
Even the electric cars need battery, and the battery cannot work without cobalt. Cobalt is something that makes the dry cell of the battery to last long, and it is in Biafra land, so they need us. If even it's like they invent water one, they will need battery, so they will need us. We hold them in brokers.
It's not. See, let me tell you something. The need for oil can never end. You understand? The need for, you see that crude oil, it can never end. If they like,
Can you hear me?
Create
Yes, I heard you, and then Chukuma picked it up from there immediately. We are listening. Chukuma is now speaking. Can you hear Chukuma?
I cannot hear anybody. I cannot.
You go out and pick you up again, sir. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Chukuma speaking, Paul. Let's see if he will hear. Okay, he has dropped out already. So I'll pick him up. Don't worry. Chukuma, continue, sir.
Yeah. So one thing we gotta understand: the need for crude oil can never end. In as much as we are not even going to be depending on crude oil or even natural resources. Our prime minister said we are going to be a brain-based economy. But you see, the reason that the thing what these people have succeeded in doing, most especially this neo-colonial master, what they are succeeded in doing is to stop our development. And when you don't have development, how can you be innovative? How can you be creative? So it's going to be, in as much as the reason their push for this green energy is not about climate factors or anything. All that thing is just bull crap. It's crap, because there cannot be proper climate change if Africa doesn't become one of the top members that make decisions in the world. Because look at now the war in Ukraine. Did Germany not go and start putting on their coal plants and all those things? And they are part of those people that say they are pushing climate change, because they don't support all those things. The only reason is they just want to see if there's a way they can take away that revenue that those countries that have that oil are making. You are talking about oil, but do you know that United States have a strategic oil reserve that they believe that one day the world will go down into chaos? The whole world will use up their own oil, and they will be the only one that will have oil that can serve the whole world for the next 300 years. So all this thing is not about it's not about maybe if our oil finish. No, we don't. Oil is the least thing. Oil is the least problem. The problem is that to see if there's a way that, okay, even though these people now talking about these electric cars, the tires, don't they need rubber to produce it? The body of the car, don't they need steel? Don't they need metals? The wires, the coppers, don't they need all those things? All those things come from Africa. So whether they take away the oil, or they stop using oil, or they push policies to stop the use of oil, that doesn't mean that we are still going to survive. And one thing you got to understand is the reason why they are making all these decisions is because they have the economic power. And where does that economic power come from? It comes from Africa. Okay, even if you are talking about, they want us to stop selling oil and all those things, ask yourself a question. If they know that they want oil to not be sold again because of climate factors and climate change and all that, why are they still bent on subjugating Africa? Because they can generate their own energy and use it to create those electric cars. But at the end of the day, whether no oil or whether there's oil, regardless of anything, they still need us. And one thing that we have that they don't have is, number one, we have a very young, vibrant population. Number two, we have the human the human power, the human capital labor. They don't have it. They are having aging population. That's why even in France, they had to increase the retirement age, because they found out that a lot of people are going into retirement and they are not having workers to work. So they had to increase it. So you being a Biafran, you being in Africa, you should count yourself lucky and you should count yourself blessed. So that's why we need to make sure that we change everything, bring everything to the way how God wants it to be, by supporting what our Prime Minister is doing. Biafra freedom will be like no other freedom. Even if we say South Africa, they got their freedom, they didn't have economic freedom, they only had political freedom. Today, blacks in South Africa are still suffering. Why those who maintain that status quo of monopolizing the wealth of South Africa, the Caucasians there, are still the ones benefiting? But if they had economic freedom, they will be the one in charge of all those things. But they never had it. But our own freedom is going to be liberation of the mind, political freedom, economic freedom, and the right to exist. So that's far more the greatest freedom ever that will ever exist upon the face of the earth. So whatever we are doing, let's double it more. Let's keep pushing. Let's do what we need to do so that we can get over this line and we can be proud to live in our own homeland, our own country. Trust me, all of us are just like seeds. And every seed have a particular soil that it can thrive very well. You as a Biafran, that soil that you need to thrive is Biafra. You might think you are making it out there in the outside world, but you can never be as successful as you will be in your homeland. Because remember, that place you are is not your homeland. It's somebody's homeland. They have a system there. In as much as they have an environment to help you succeed, they still have a system to limit your success. Because they will not want somebody from outside to come and be successful more than them. No. And I will give you another example. Okay, look at who discovered TikTok. It was a Chinese person. And that app is making massive wave. Even in America, they have a lot of users here in America using TikTok. But what is the American government trying to do? In as much as TikTok is thriving here, they say, no, we cannot let this be in the hand of an outsider. They are forcing the owner of TikTok to sell it to an American owner. And you can relate that to what I'm talking about. In as much as you're out there, you can only succeed to a certain extent. But you cannot succeed as much as you will, even beyond the ceiling, even beyond the sky. You understand? When you are not in your father's land, in your own soil, which is Biafra land. Thank you.
Thank you. Brian, you want to say something before we go to Mazi Fangi?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You
Brian.
just not much. See the word, no matter how they like. Am I coming up?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, no matter how they like, let them twist it. IG and Brokos, the world need African more than African need them. If they like, let them ban crude oil. But it's not going to happen now because United States has the highest oil reserve in the whole world. They are not going to ban it in total. But if they should move on to the electric car, what does the electric car need? The battery, the major this thing, where that battery they produce that they recharged or they charge. What they use making it, manufacturing it, is in Biafra land, cobalt. So it's there. So they must come to excavate it or from Biafra land. So no matter
Brian,
what,
there's another one they call zero energy. You know, all these ones that will go in the air like spacecrafts and stuff like that.
What does the
You can use
spacecraft?
zero energy.
The spacecraft and the marine, they need uranium to power the marine engine and the spacecraft engine. They must come to Biafra land. Uranium. We hold them, whatever thing they want. Like David, I don't know who spoke last. He talked about the body, the tin. They need tin to make the body. So we have everything the whole world need to function. If you like, cancel what is in existence, they try to devise another thing, we still hold you. We still have it. If you want to go to the Mars, we still have everything here. The only thing we lack is the organization. Africa never had it. And as the Biafra is coming up now, we are well organized. And because we have seen it all, we have the pilot. Someone piloting this ship is well exposed. People piloting this ship are well exposed, well advanced, educated. Biafra have gone to learn. In killing us, in trying to subdue us, to exterminate us.
Will all these bad guys allow you to do all that?
It is not. We don't need the permission of the bad guys. The condition we have.
Because the bad guys will fight you, because what they don't want is all these good things you're mentioning. They want to be in the dark. They want you to be annihilated. You understand? So that they will remain very few and rule the most how you rule.
Sister Stella, this dread everybody is fearing today went through hell more than us, Biafra. Israel as a country went through hell more than us, even in the hands of God Himself. God allowed them to suffer well more than any other race in the whole world. God punished His own people. He drilled them more than any other race. So there is nothing they will do us that will stop our existence. Because in drilling Israel, we are being drilled as well, but our own has gone too far. We still suffer it today. So going home is a mandatory thing. It has been destined. It has been predestined. and it has been written. So whatever that is written, can never be wiped. And with this year, we are going home. So we have went through all these things and we remain unstoppable. So that is why you're seeing all these things. Whatever thing they are cooking is not going to work because the appropriate time has come. Understand? That is why whatever thing our Prime Minister touches turns to good. Because why is it turning to good? The appropriate time has come. If it is not the time for something to manifest, you're wasting your own time. The time of manifestation of the United States of Biafra is here. That is why everything is moving within the speed of light. Just 1 year of launching the government. See the enormous achievement they've achieved. Who does that? Which nation does that? Which brand do you have if it is not the appropriate time? So the world has they had no option either to queue in and beg for partnership, bilateral relationship, or you'll be left out because we're not going to come to beg for you. We have the manpower, which the whole world is lacking. Like the last speaker said, the Europeans are going down. They're what they call in physics retardation. We are still rising up. You see, when the movement will now move to the Wanya, the eastern part, which is Biafra, the whole labor force will come to us. The whole labor force move to the east. The Europe, nobody will service them. Nobody will work for them. So they are in very great danger. They saw it and they are seeing it. So that is why they will see the whole alarming. That is what they are crying for. But it cannot stop the wave. The wave is up. So that is it today. And if God bless us all, we don't have natural disaster. He built our atmosphere for us. He made us perfect in his eyes. So we are unstoppable. And there's nothing you can punish us with because we have been punished enough. We have received it from the Creator, the punishment. And it is appropriate time now because he said in everything there is a season. Time to cry. We have cried. This is time to marry. This is time to rejoice. This is time to have our nation. That is why we are going home. So that is what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, so it's time for us to go home. Mazi Fanyi, before I go to Mighty Dot, you're welcome. Mazi Fanyi, you have the mic, sir.
And I cook we have all it.
Yeah, there were my sister Sarah. There were no, greet everyone. I didn't even know that I sent my request for the mic. I was just hearing my name. I just like, let me check. But anyway, I'm a little busy. I will join the conversation shortly. Maybe the next person can take over. There.
Okay. There were Mazi Mighty Dot, sir, you have the mic.
Thank you, our sister Stella. Greetings, all the gods and goddesses here. The good people of Okike. We are on fire. And I've been listening. I've heard what many people said, which is very fascinating. And our minister, Otunwamaya, said a lot. But there are some things I want us to understand here. There are some things I want us to understand. Hold on a second. Hey, boss. Any news? Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. So there is this thing when you talk about electric vehicle, people don't know what is going on. The electric vehicle makers right now, they have been protesting against the government of Joe Biden here in the United States that this thing is not working for them. In fact, they are giving like up to $15,000 to $16,000 off to sell off the electric cars that they build. Thousands of them. It's not working. So right now they are switching back to the gas. In fact, America right now.
But please, how do you mean that it's not working? We are interested in this news.
Yes, electric car is not working for them right now. The car makers are selling off the thing, but it's on hush hush. They don't want the people to know that this thing is not working for them, and people want Joe Biden that this thing is too. They are rushing it. It's not going to work out. It takes time. Imagine how many years that we have used the gas engine to switch over to electric car within a short period of time. It's not going to work, and that is what is happening right now. Everything is collapsing. But the battery for some of the distance is still, even not just for car. All those material they use for batteries is still in Africa. And right now, America have only 2 weeks left for the American gas reserve. Somebody was saying that America have the highest reserve in the world. Their reserve is what is left in the reserve of the United States right now. It's only 2 weeks of gas supply. People
Not
have not.
gas,
Guys, I
not
think the
gas,
person
not
talked
gas,
about
not
crude
gas.
oil.
Oil reserve.
Oil.
Oil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crude oil
well, I'm
reserve.
talking. Crude oil is up.
Yeah.
The price is up because that is what I was saying. I was going to tell you, say, anybody that deal with stocks, go and buy oil stocks because oil is going to shoot up. Because they're going to start pumping, they're going to start drilling, they're going to start drilling more oil because America is running out of their reserve right now. Only 2 weeks left.
But Trump, brother, mighty God,
Yes.
Trump told us that America have
But,
oil, oil. Is it
American
oil
have not touched
underground
their
or
oil
oil
reserve.
reserve, the one they are taking from
American
Africa? I
have
don't
not touched
understand.
their oil reserve.
You guys, excuse you, America. See, I know where I get my information.
I know what me
America,
too.
I am telling you, the United, we are not going to be going back and forth on that, but I'm just telling you what is on ground right now. So if somebody is telling you that America, why are they buying? America, you're talking about reserve. I know they've been buying oil from different places, different countries of the world to stock up their reserve. But what has happened in the very short time right now, in the last 1 year, America have used up so much oil, but people don't know. Their reserve is running empty. But that's by the way. But what I'm trying to say is this. I've always told people, I said that Biafra is going to be the beginning of a new civilization. Just like our minister says, Otunwamwaya, we are coming to an end of a dispensation. Global reset. That is why these people are trying so hard to make sure that they are still in charge of this new world that is coming. But they are losing it. And that is why they are ready to scatter everything, to start afresh again. That is why to start a nuclear war is nothing to them. They are not afraid to start a nuclear war. If you know what is happening, they have been pushing Russia so much to start a nuclear war.
Now we understand.
They have been pushing Russia so much so that Russia will start a nuclear war. But Russia has been holding back. America with NATO has been pushing Russia so much to the war for Russia to start a nuclear war. It's not working now
because they are failing.
Yes. Now they are trying to use that. They're trying to use Israel to start the nuclear war. So there's a lot of things happening that we don't know, and that is why we need Biafra. That's
is
only
America
that's
and
only
Israel
place.
Together, sir?
Eh? Is that
America and Israel, are they together?
America and Israel? American people are with Israel, but the government of Joe Biden is being controlled by Obama against Israel because Obama is the leader of Islamic Brotherhood right now. But people think he's the Turkish president. Obama is running the show with his people. So America interest is not for him. What is for him?
But they were saying before that Obama is a puppet. Obama is a puppet.
Obama
it's not like that. Obama is the big guy there.
Obama is not a puppet. A lot of Americans here, they were talking about it during his regime. They were talking about Obama, his mission. But I myself, I fought them because I was trying to support a black man, the first black president, without even knowing his mission. So a lot of things are happening. And Biafra, we are going to lead a civilization which I call ultra civilization, a civilization that will be mixed with tradition and culture and technology. That is where we are heading. Biafra is going to lead the quantum energy. Quantum energy is the next level that we are going to. Not the electric and the gas, quantum energy. The fusion energy, quantum, is where we are heading to right now. China is about to launch their
What is
flying
quantum energy?
What is quantum energy, sir?
quantum
We are in
energy.
school here.
Quantum energy is the next level of energy where you see how we're talking about emission. This energy is a kind of energy that recharges itself. It gives energy at the same time it's recharging. It just, for instance, it's just like what our brother did.
It's a renewable energy. A renewable energy.
It's a renewable, but in a different way, just like what our brother built back home. That brother I saw on the YouTube, I didn't listen to it, but they say his life is in danger. And I knew it. And I was trying to tell our prime minister one day. I said, that brother.
Sir, hold on. You're too fast, though. Hold on. We want to be getting you. What did the brother build? Please, we want to get
that brother is building a US.
There is brother in Aba. There is brother in Aba that built a machine. The machine is charging the battery, and the battery is powering the machine at the same time. So they are working in cohesion with each other.
Wow.
And this brother built this thing, and he's building
it's
it for
Lista.
Lisa, what is the energy that is working with? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So this brother built this thing and he's selling it to people so that they can use it to have light in Aba. And I told I said,
hold on. You're too fast.
And I said,
Mighty God, hold on. You're giving us news here, please. I've never had this. Slowly explain what the guy did, please.
Okay, so this guy built a machine. This machine, there is a battery on the machine. The machine, as the machine is turning, the battery is powering the machine to do the work, to provide electricity. At the same time, the same energy that the machine is providing is also charging the battery.
Wow. So what do you call this?
That is what I don't know what I'll call it, a reverse osmosis or whatever.
You said it's quantum energy is using or what?
The quantum energy, yes. The quantum energy is an energy that is the way it works. Energy like is kind of cool. It doesn't have this hot temperature, overheating. It controls itself. It provides power at the same time. It recharges itself.
It's like I said before. It's renewable energy. It runs and reforms himself. It runs and recharges himself.
That's what I'm saying. So this is the next level that we are going. America is already on it. Do you know that this country, after stealing all the ideas that our people in this country, the blacks, have developed, all the invention, these people have a technology 30 years ahead stored. All this technology that you see today have existed over 50 years ago. They just be releasing it one after the other.
So, Mighty Dot, you now said that this guy, the Nigerian government is looking for him?
I said I saw a video that I knew it when I watched this video of this guy. And I was trying to tell our prime minister, I said we should go and protect this guy and keep him somewhere because this is the kind of mind, the brain that we need. He needs to transfer this kind of idea to the younger ones. This is what Biafra need. I was trying to tell our prime minister, I think in the fundraising or something, I was shut down. I said, okay. And a few days later, I now saw a video that this guy, his life is in danger. Nigerian go, they're after him. These people don't want anything. They know who we are. They don't want anything.
We should go and save the guy, yo.
And there are many of them like that. There are a lot of them in Biafra land. That is why the world is scared of us. Because I keep telling it, if only we know who we are, if only we know this mission that we are back on. If you are here fighting for Biafra, donating your money, your time, you have no idea what you are doing. You have no idea how privileged you are. Because we are going to begin a new civilization. That heaven on earth that Freemazinnamdikanu prophesied. Freemazinnamdikanu talk about Exodus. All the blacks all over the world, they're going to be converging. France finance minister last month was attacking Emmanuel Macron because he said that Emmanuel Macron is weak and his weakness is costing France the future. That the children of France will be begging food from Africa very soon. That's what he said. Even their former president even said it that without France, Africa, and without Africa, France will be a third world country. So these whole people, they know. If you know what is happening right now, they are burning down all the meat factories, all the meat processing factories, all the people, even animal food. They are attacking animal food. People that have poultry, their fowl, their chicken cannot even lay eggs
Where
anymore.
in France?
In America here, it's happening all over.
Hey,
This thing can't lay eggs anymore. Their chicken, because these global deep
it was
states,
GMO chicken.
they are trying to
It
stop.
was GMO chicken.
No, it's not. They put something in the food. They put something in the feeding that stop the chicken from laying eggs because they are discouraging us from eating meat. They say we should start eating bugs. They are burning everywhere in America. The farmland in the countryside. Bill Gates is buying up all the lands, and the people that own cattle, this Nama, they are buying it off and killing all the Nama, burning them off. They are trying to stop us from eating meat because they say it's global warming, that we should start eating bugs. So people don't know what is happening. That is why we need Biafra more than ever. Because when Africa stands together, when Africa rises, nobody will be able to penetrate us. Our sister, you were worried. You said they're going to stop us. Won't this power stop us from doing this? The only way that they have been able to overcome us, the only way they have been able to put us down is because we have not been able to stand together as a broom, as a bunch of broom. When we stand together as a bunch of broom, they will not be able to penetrate us. And this is why Russia...
Yes, I have a question.
Yes.
You're too fast. Hold on. You're here with me. You're not going anywhere until our PM comes in space. So hold on. So what I wanted to ask is... I forgot what I wanted to ask. So the thing flew off. Okay, just
You want
continue.
to ask about the boy that built something in Nigeria?
No,
Yeah,
I've passed that one. There's something I wanted to ask.
Yeah, I was talking about the meat.
So does it mean they are not killing the animals and they themselves want to create hunger?
That is exactly WEF, World Economic Forum, being championed by one Klaus Schwab from a German man. He is the one that formed this thing. And you got to understand that there is a very powerful bloodline that have existed for a very long time. And all of them, including Obama and all the former presidents, except Donald Trump, they all belong to this bloodline. This is a bloodline, very dangerous, that have conquered the world many times. This bloodline, these people are very deadly, and they predominantly in Germany. This man is part of them. Is from that bloodline. This John Rockefeller is one of them. This is a bloodline family. They all related. A very draconian bloodline. They are the one that have been making decisions. They are the one that have been running the show. Economy, stock market, everything. They are the one that invented medical field. They are the one that invented education. These people have taken, they own basically, literally, they own everything.
So are these people Zionists? Because sometimes they will still take it back to Israel. I said that they are from Israel.
My sister, that is one place that I wouldn't, for the sake of our freedom, I wouldn't want to go into that, the issue of Israel.
Okay.
Because if I go in there, the table will scatter.
Because I know it's not, but they will always say they are from there. That is the thing. I know it's not, but they will always pick it up because all these Fulanis, what they only know how to do is to lie.
Yes. So Fulani, when bringing it back home, my sister, bringing it back home, Fulani have lost everything. Have you heard of, when was the last time you heard of Baba Ahmed? All those people that raise their shoulders in the north, that they own Nigeria. When was the last time you heard them come out to make a press conference and threaten? They have seen the handwriting on the wall. Now they are quiet, strategizing on how their exit plan. Because if it is to take over Nigeria, that one is out of the table. They know they cannot succeed. Because this man, we are talking about prime minister, talking about, These people don't even know what is happening. We don't even know half of shit that is happening. Freemazinnamdikanu, the reason why Freemazinnamdikanu is still
Our host, please just be vigilant on the space because our brother is diving into some very sensitive matter. They will start attacking us. So please be vigilant
Okay.
here.
okay.
Okay, Mighty Dot, you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Don't get to
But
the so
yeah,
please.
but so
No,
anyway,
let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. I'm just telling you, before they end it, they will warn you. So just be vigilant.
yeah,
Let him speak.
as for Fulani, when you talk about Fulani, again, we all know that Fulani cannot do anything without our people. That's why they are using our people. And now that we are beginning to cut the wings, the hood rats among us, now we are beginning to fish them out one by one. That's why Fulani, they are kind of handicapped right now. Because they have never, you see, the problem we have been having has never been Fulani. It has always been those people among us. Even the civil war that took place, the genocide that they call civil war in 1967 to 1970, it was still our people that made us where we are today. So it has never been Fulani. These people don't have power, they don't have strength.
Hold on, Mighty Dot, hold on. You
Okay.
mean to tell us it has been our people that has been an Akpucha? I don't believe so.
No, it has been our people.
I know we have saboteurs.
No, it has been our people. Because if you look at it, if Biafrans were to rise up all together, both people in the National Assembly, the Senate, all the elders, Igbo's, and all the religious bodies, they rise up and say, you see, today, it's either you release Freemazinnamdikanu or we cut this country into two or into three. I'm telling you, Freemazinnamdikanu will come out within 24 hours. They are the one holding Mazinna. Our people are the one holding us down. Fulani have no power over us. Okay, just look at it.
Hey, please, are you guys listening to this?
Okay, look at
if
this.
you have a contrary view, please pick up the mic and come and
No,
tell us.
no,
He's right.
he's right. We're
Because
the one holding
in order for
ourselves.
Fulani to keep holding our leader,
We're the one
our
holding
people
ourselves.
have
He's
to
right.
give the consent.
Yes,
He's right.
If you look at
Sister Stella,
Mazi
Mighty Dot is 100% right. 100% right.
look at.
Hey!
Yes, look at Mazi Simon Ekpa with the Biafran government in exile. Look at the achievement in less than a year, even with all the attack from our people, all the inside saboteurs in less than a year. Look at the achievement where we are. I'm going to be honest with you, all of
No,
you.
Mighty Dot, hold on. You're too fast.
Okay.
Hold on. Say it slowly.
Mm-hmm.
So you said something very important. You said, if all the Biafrans, both the Ohaneze and the Chinasa Nworudem, Ejiofoha, that all of us come together now and then go to Nigeria government and tell them release Freemazinnamdikanu by fire by force. They will do that.
Are you kidding me? They will not hesitate to release him because you know what? Yoruba cannot do shit to stop us. Fulani cannot do shit to stop us. Who else is going to stop Biafra? We hold the economy of Nigeria. We literally control the economy of Nigeria. Dangote is an asshole. It's nothing. It's just a camouflage that Nigeria, these corrupt entities, they use Dangote to embezzle money laundering. That's what it is. Nobody. Dangote is nobody. That refinery that he's building there, it is the cabal that are building it with our stolen money. So if we gather together and say that Freemazinnamdikanu will be, they will release him immediately. If not, we are going to overrun. Go to the north. Look at the amount of Biafrans in the north, the population from Abuja all the way to Sokoto. Go to the west, look at the population. I am telling you, if we want to hold Nigeria hostage, we can hold Nigeria hostage.
Sorry, Mighty Dot, sorry. Mighty Dot, sorry. Sister Stella, what's a Mighty Dot? Let me just chip you something. Sorry, my boy, hold your thought. If
Sure.
all those guys can come now and say that we have wronged our people and Simon Ekpa is 100% right.
Yes, I'm here.
100% right. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 100% right. Believe you me, everything will end. Go ahead, Mighty Dot, my brother. You're making a lot of points.
Yes. So they don't.
So, Mighty Dot, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
So hold on. You're too fast. Hold on. We are here. You're with us here. I wanted to find out.
Okay.
So does it mean that what Tinubu said is
Uh-uh.
truth then? Because
Now what?
Tinubu told us that he wants to release Freemazinnamdikanu, that the people that are holding Freemazinnamdikanu are our brothers. True or
Yes,
false?
it's true. Exactly, Tinubu was right. Because you know what? After the civil war, there is something happened to our people. You see, you guys don't understand that we are still suffering from the effect of 20 pounds. We are still suffering from. They gave us that 20 pounds. They had a plan, a long-term game plan. They know that this 20 pounds is going to mess us up, even if we succeed in coming back. But the effect, the psychological effect that this thing is going to have on us, is going to make us become aggressive. It's going to make us become very money hungry. Because psychologically, that have traumatized us. The 20 pounds have traumatized us psychologically. They know that we're going to be lovers of money. But look at it before. Biafrans used to honor life. Biafrans used to respect life. Anything. Biafrans used to respect dignity above anything. Not even money. But after the civil war, Biafrans became very aggressive in finding money because they put us in a situation that messed us up psychologically. Put a very financial fear in our brain. So when we bounce back, we feel like we need to hustle and hustle so that we don't have to be in such situation anymore. That is why Biafran can sell their own person because of money. It's a long-time game that they play that we are still having an effect. It's still having an effect on us today. That is why you see somebody who rise up and see that they are killing his people. He still went ahead and collect money and say, let my people die. That's why you see a kind of focus on them. They worship money because this is a trap that was set for us in a very long time. Only few people with dignity that you will find in Biafra today. That is why you go to National Assembly, they're selling us. You go to House of Senate, they're selling us. You go to religious leaders, they're selling us. You go to Igwes, Ezes, abomination. For an Igwe to collect money and sell his people in Igbo culture, in Biafra culture, and you guys say nothing is wrong. So all these things is a game plan, but you know what? There's always an end. Everything that has a beginning has an end. We have come to a point, just like our brother said, I think Ugochukwu or whoever, we have come to an end. It has been destined that this time around, everything, law and order has to be restored on this planet Earth. I know that many of us do not pay attention to what is happening out there because of religion. We don't understand what is happening, but we need to understand that we are in a place in time. We are in time in history where history is about to be made. We have never seen anything like it before. Many of us do not believe that there are beings outside of this world, but there are. There are beings. America and the world has been warned by these beings not to start any nuclear war. That is why it hasn't started. But America, they are trying to end it all. They have been warned. Even right now, I have said this before, in the Pentagon, in the secret of the secrets, American government, the powers that be, are worried that the Sumerian god that ruled this planet Earth many years ago, that they are coming back. They call them the fallen angels. That they are coming back. That is the greatest fear of America and the world. And you know what is happening? These beings, there are beings that have lived in this world, giants, 10 foot tall, 15 foot tall. They are darker than you and I. They are our ancestors, our people that have existed here before. That is why if you go to the Middle East, you see all kinds of drawing on the wall. Inside the cave, people are telling story by painting the people that have existed here. Even the emerald tablet that was discovered is still telling the story of these people. and they are coming back. That is why the world is shaking. That is why right now, before, if you talk about aliens, America will come for you. If you say you saw an alien, you're a
Now hold
pilot or
on
you
now. So if
okay.
these people are coming back, they the
Mhm,
fallen angels.
mhm.
The creator of the whole universe himself, when will he come back too? Because
The
Bible
creator
told us that
is
he also himself will also
Majid,
come. And
have you
so
heard
maybe
about
that's where
where
they
they
will
are
now get that fight.
trapped in Antarctica?
yeah, oh
Eh?
my goodness. Antarctica is
Yeah,
that is where the Antarctica, that's
that
where they
is
have
where
a
those fallen
base.
angels have been trapped.
No. You're wrong. Antarctica, these are the base where this is not, these are reptilians. Reptilians are in this Antarctica. These beings are so ugly. They look like they are ngwere. They are facially. These are reptilians and they are working with the West, America and the West. That's why they have upper hand over us. But our own people, you got to understand that there are beings. There are thousands of species of beings on the universe. But our people, the ones that
Now,
live.
but you see, when you're calling them beings, when they destroy the first world, some
Mhm,
people don't believe it, but we are entering into another dimension. So
yeah.
when they destroy that first world,
Mhm.
humans then they were doing crossbreeding. You understand?
No, no,
They did this crossbreeding with fallen angels, with
my
human
sister, my sister,
sometimes.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my sister. See, what happened is that we have existed. We are the first to exist on this planet Earth. They came and met
And
us.
somebody created us.
Yeah, yeah, of course, we are created by a, yeah, of course. I believe in, don't get me wrong,
Okay.
I believe in Okike. I didn't create myself. We, Okike, bro,
Oh, hallelujah.
Okike create our
Mhm.
ancestors and put them on this planet Earth. These people came and met us
Oh,
on this
praise
planet
God,
Earth.
somebody.
They came and met
Mhm.
us and rapport with us. They have giants. You know, they crossbreed with our people and created giants.
No, that issue of giants is another thing entirely, oh, sir. You're mixing it up because these giants,
No,
according to the good book, hold on now.
but
This
the
one
good
now has
book.
entered another
but
story.
but
Hold
okay.
on now, mighty
Mm-hmm,
God. Concerning this giant issue, we had it, though, because if you read the book of Enoch,
mm-hmm.
uh-huh, you get this story also, or the
But the
Jubilee
book of
somewhere, you
Enoch
get
that they
all these
gave you,
stories.
the book
Eh,
of Enoch,
sir?
the book of Enoch they gave you, that is a wash. The true book of
They
Enoch,
gave us everything because
the,
we were not
the
there
true
after
book of,
all. The
yeah,
whole history they brought. You
the true book
understand?
of,
Hold
yeah,
on
the,
now, let's discuss. Let's
okay.
discuss now
Mm-hmm,
while you're discussing your own.
okay.
Because here now, division is entering. You know why? Is that it
Mm-hmm,
has entered where you not believe some things and I don't agree with you. You
mm-hmm,
understand?
mm-hmm,
Because like my own good book told me, he said
mm-hmm,
that there was fight in heaven. Lucifer was up there, as the angel of light or whatever.
mm-hmm,
And then they fought, and Michael, and Lucifer collected a lot of angels from up,
mm-hmm,
deceived them, and they fought, and the angels of God in heaven defeated the angel of Michael. Lucifer is also angel.
mm-hmm,
So Angel Michael defeated with his own squad or troops, like
mm-hmm,
Musa troop, defeated
mm-hmm.
the Lucifer troop, and then
Uh-huh.
they now pursue them into this
Mm-hmm,
earth. So they now kill.
mm-hmm,
In fact, they left. They stopped somewhere in the space, but you see, at a particular time when they now begin to what the good book said, I'm telling us. So when they
mm-hmm,
now started looking and seeing the beautiful human
mm-hmm,
like Stella, and every
mm-hmm.
other women that were on them, they became
Yeah.
attracted to them.
Mm-hmm,
And they came now down more and started
mm-hmm,
sleeping with the women. This is where
mm-hmm.
they now started giving back birth to these giants.
Yeah.
Okay, these giants were at a particular time cool.
Uh-huh.
But at a particular time, hold on the story. At a particular time, they now started eating humans. They
Mm-hmm,
started being hostile. They started attacking, you understand? That
mm-hmm,
was now when one of the reasons also why there was this deluge, that God destroyed the world with Noah's story, the ark.
mm-hmm,
But you see, what we now learned from the same good book again, which
mm-hmm,
most pastors wouldn't go and touch. that they now use to continue to deceive some Christians that don't read the Bible or the good
Uh-huh.
book. You know, those giants after the deluge, all of them they didn't all, went out or wiped
Uh-huh.
out. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them will still stay. In fact, if you go to Afghanistan somewhere, they are still
Mm.
there.
Okay.
You understand?
So our
So
sister.
this mixed breed continues till now. Yeah, you
Yeah.
go on, sir.
I think the
So
giants we're
yeah.
talking about is the Nephilim that are many
Yeah,
of
the Nephilim.
dominance
Yeah,
and
that's right.
power.
That
Yeah, the
but,
giants or the Nephilims. Yeah.
The giants we're talking about are the Nephilim that are many of
yeah,
dominance and power.
yeah, the dominant.
Understand?
Okay, so yeah, so I'm a Sister Stella. Yeah, let me do this real quick because it seems like they're beginning to attack you. Your voice was started cracking. But anyway, what you just said, what the story you just gave me right now, as the story of the Bible. That's why sometimes when I look at this, I'll be laughing. This is the story.
No, apart
Wait,
from the
wait,
Bible, hold
wait,
on.
wait. I know.
No. There's
Okay.
this one I collected from book of Enoch. You understand? There's another
Uh-huh.
one I collected from
That,
Jubilee,
Sister
but
Stella,
they're not in the Bible.
is-
So continue, sir.
Sister Stella, that
Okay.
is not the book of Enoch. The original book of Enoch is hidden and removed from the Bible.
It can never.
That one you're reading is
The
I
not the
book
think
book
it's
of.
of
in the
Enoch.
book of
See,
Hebrew or
the
something.
book.
It's very
Yeah,
hard.
yeah.
So
So the book of.
Hebrew.
Yeah, the book of Enoch. The book of Enoch is a very dangerous book. I
very
don't even know
dangerous book.
nobody can even. It's very because you know what? He hold the secret to this existence. He
Because
hold the
Enoch is
secret.
a direct descendant of Cain.
And
Direct.
if they know it, if they
And he
release it,
knows mighty God, don't go, sorry to be offended. He's the only man that has the major secret of revelation of the true God and what the
exactly,
earth is all about. Because
exactly.
he's
Which one? The book of Enoch?
he's the direct descendant of the first generation,
Which book?
which comprises of Cain, Seth, and Abel. And Abel doesn't have a descendant, so he's left for Cain and Seth. And and Enoch is direct from the Cain. And that was why Enoch is the only person that he never died. He went to heaven like that. He not died as a human being. He wrote many secrets. And because of Roman Empire and their greed, they removed the book of Enoch from the Bible. Enoch and Jubilee, many things, because that book of Enoch contains 8 books and is found in Ethiopia.
So
the Western world and their greed, because of the wickedness of how the black and the evolving, this one you're talking about the giant Nephilim, because of the dominance of them and their power. So because of the West, which through King James interpretation, they remove all those things because they know who we are, what is coming after them. They don't want us to know. They don't want us to know those secrets. Carry on. I'm here.
Yeah, Brian, let me say this so that Kama will see his hand up so he can speak. So, but what I'm trying to say is this, sister.
No, I want to bring in university instead.
Okay.
Come on, hold on a while. Mighty to try and conclude, sir.
Okay. So
and stay around, sir.
Okay. So the narrative that you just gave, the story, is about the war that happened in another planet. These things you call the angels, the fallen angels, these are beings that were fighting war in another planet. When they were defeated, they came down to Earth and take refuge on this planet Earth with us. That is what happened. All this compilation you see in the Bible, I know that our people are so religious, but I'm telling you, Bible is just a story of
Listen, it's not issue of religion. So we now found out our origin, mighty God. We found out that we are the African Jews, and we are the Jews, it don't mean that Old Testament, that is our story there.
That is our story. I'm not disputing. I'm not saying that it's not our story. It's part of our story. But a lot of things was added and removed to suit their narrative.
No, but so far, so good. You read it, the comprehensive information is still the same information. Whether they like to take it in quote by quote or alphabet or phrase by phrase.
Yeah.
The whole information is still coming around. Sir, you continue, sir.
Yeah, let me round up. So, when you talk about bringing it back onto Biafra, because after all this narration, it's all about Biafra. And how does it relate to Biafra? I said it again. our people, the only way we can achieve all these things that we are talking about, this new world that we are looking at, the only way we can be ahead and liberate Africa is if we know who we are. That is very vital. That is very important, because if a true Biafra knows who she or he is, you will not want to do anything to jeopardize this struggle, this restoration project, because you know what? It's
So I have a
divine.
question, sir.
Yeah.
But so far, on what we are learning on our origin, what do you
Mhm.
think?
Okay, what I think is that on our origin, you want me to tell you the truth? What I think? What I think about our origin is that we are the first people to exist on this planet Earth. And that region where we find ourselves, where the whole world is trying to make sure that we don't have our freedom. Because they know that when we have our freedom, doors will be open. A lot of things, we'll begin to know things, understand things. Our freedom is a gateway to the liberation of the world, not just Africa. So these people know who we are. Again, I talk about ghost DNA. This DNA was traced down from West to Africa, to West Africa, to Nigeria, to Biafra land. Scientists, American and the world scientists, they trace this DNA to us, ghost DNA. And when you Google it, even Google will tell you that this is a DNA that predicts human existence, that the origin of this DNA is not of this world. That is what they, even it's very difficult for them to accept, but they have to. They have no choice. You know, these people don't always give us credit. They always, but for them to even agree and trace this DNA to our place, that is to tell you that this one baffles them. We don't know who we are, but they know who we are. We are gods and goddesses. We are powerful. We are creators. We are inventors. That is why the world fear us. And when Biafra is restored, oh my goodness, you are going to see light will liberate every black person all the way to Australia Aboriginals, to the people of the South America, to every damn place, even the blacks of China. This wind, when once Biafra is declared and restored, the wind of freedom and liberation will affect every of our people all over the world. And that is that thing that Freemazinnamdikanu was talking about. That's Exodus. They will say, let us go and see what is happening.
Sir, I appreciate what you're saying, but I have a question though.
Okay.
You see, you know, something came to me like flash.
Mm-hmm.
Would these bad guys allow us? You know,
Oh,
because these bad
Sister
guys we are
Stella.
up against.
Sister Stella.
Hold on now. No, hold on.
Okay.
You know, there's this threat, because when they're giving me threat, I don't take it lightly at all. One small riffraff Fulani boy was threatening Biafrans. Did you see that? Did you see that short video of
my
that
sister,
video?
you're worried. I saw it. You're worrying about Fulani. if America, even right now, if America threatens us, it's not even going to make any. It's not even going to move us. It's not going to move much this time on ever. It's not going to move me. But you're talking about Fulani parasites. My sister, do you understand what is happening?
Now, what is giving you morale? What is giving you this morale, sir?
Okay, what is giving me morale is because I have come to realize who I am. I have been on this journey, and I'm still on this journey. I've come to realize who I am. And that is the secret I'm telling you. If Biafra know who they are, I am telling you, we are going to rise up one day.
Hold on, sir.
Okay.
I found out that we are conversing. I found out that most world, the countries that are so high with this morale that you are giving me, these people, they have missiles, they have ballistic missiles, and all the rest of it. We saw Israel, how do I say it, picking up their missiles
Stella,
in the air.
forget.
You, a Biafran, with all
Forget.
this your morale, shekere, ballistic missile, you don't.
My sister,
So that's why I'm asking you. Your
my
morale,
sister, okay.
where is it coming from?
The
Or where
morale,
are you
okay.
opening up on?
Okay, let me answer you this way. Between 1967 to 1970, we don't have the kind of technology we have today, the openness, the advancement of technology we have today. But our ancestors were able to manufacture, build aircraft, manufacture and build a distance that they fuel the jet engine with oil. The level of technology that these people, Ogunigwe, as of then, and then you talk about now that we are exposed to this kind of technology. You are asking what gives him morale with people that have nuclear weapon. Apart from the spiritual aspects that we have a spiritual backing. That's why I often tell people. I know that a lot of us are religious Christianity, but you know what? I have come to surrender myself completely to Ekwensu. I believe in my creator, but that same creator is the one that created Ekwensu as a very powerful warlord. So people don't know. If you read that same book, if you read that same letter of King Leopold, if you read that letter of King Leopold to the Tisin that were sent to Congo, they were worried. They were really, really worried about the
Sir, hold on,
deities.
because we are in space. Let's clear this out. Oh. We must
Okay.
clear this out, sir. Normally, a normal Biafran man, woman, they believe that Ekwensu is devil. Last week, they were telling me that Ekwensu, hold on, that is not devil. Now, I have a question for you. What is the Igbo name of a devil?
The Igbo name of devil. We do not have devil in Igbo. We have Ajomo. Ajomo is an evil spirit. Devil is a construct. These people needed somebody to be the bad guy. And you know what? They saw that the only power, one of the most powerful angels that is fighting, that makes our place impenetrable, that makes our people to be very powerful, that made our people to march up and rise up and go to Haiti to go and fight British in Haiti.
Hold on,
wait,
hold
now
on,
let me finish before let me finish. Let me say.
Okay.
Yeah, so
you're correct.
Yeah, so this same energy, this same power, this same angel, they now saw that if the only way they can penetrate us, if they make us turn against this angel, these powerful forces that are protecting us. So you know what they did? They now hang it on the devil, on Ekwensu. Ekwensu become the bad guy. And this is the same thing that has been playing over and over again in the history of humanity. These people, when they want to destroy you, they will tag something that is beneficial to you. They will turn that thing against you. They brought in
Let us not go
Christianity.
to religion again today.
Okay, we are not going to religion, but I'm just telling what I'm saying because we often wait, and I keep laughing. I was a victim. I used to do that before. But for once, my life, I'm telling you, whether you call it a testimony, I feel invisible. I feel very powerful. I feel very powerful. Even here in America, even here at work, my bosses, when they see me, they don't even look at me twice, they run. Because every morning, you know what I do? I call on all these energies. I call on AK, Aoria, Afo Umpo.
Please, I'm not Unwekwensu because me growing up, I am 56. Hold on, mighty dots. Hold on, no. I am Unwachukwu, which I believe in my own honest way that he is the creator of the whole universe. The God that sent down his only son, Yeshua Mashiach. English call him Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Some people call him Joshua. Some people call him Chukwokike. You understand? This is who I believe in.
So,
because I come to understanding from my own mother, father, that Ekwensu is that same Lucifer that came up from heaven and fought, and fought. Because he's a warrior, really. Hold on now. Because that Ekwensu, we hold on now. That Ekwensu we call Lucifer. Really. He's a warrior because he fought the Chukwokike angels and the Chukwokike angels defeated this Ekwensu.
But my sister, let me ask you.
Hold on. So him coming on earth, for real, he can be real warrior. But you see, we have a higher God that is created him, that is bigger than him, that the one that they told us that is a good God, that my own mother used to call him.
Okay, I believe in that same God too. Sister.
I don't believe in this Chukwu because it has, listen, in fact, let me tell us, because now
time to stop this stream.
Even more reason why I should
time to stop this stream.
Because suddenly we are now growing up and we know he's supposed to be. And suddenly now you came up and tell me he's not that the devil is not Ekwensu. Now I ask you what is the name of a devil in Igbo? He said Ajomo. And I know more we have evil.
I said Ajomo. My sister.
spirit also.
My sister, Freemazinnamdikanu, our leader, our supreme leader, even made a statement. He said that Ekwensu is not a bad guy. He made a statement once about Ekwensu. See, let me tell you something. You are here talking
The
about
only
what
thing I need
you are here talking about what
there is
you are here
when
talking
I
about
want to now call
has
Ekwensu, give me the
up.
name now I should use.
to
Okay.
call a
Sister
what?
Stella, Sister Stella, the answer to your question.
Very good. We are finished with them. We don't have time. Yes, we don't have time. We are going to end this now. Thank you so much for joining us. And let's wait for our Prime Minister emergency. I don't have time for cock and bull nonsense. This is not, they don't have topic no more. They have deviated from what I am streaming. I'm not interested in people who religion have eaten up their mental descent. Biafrans, welcome. Thank you for thank you. Yes, somebody have commented it. Please, this woman, I am sorry. Arguing rubbish. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, my dear? Thank you for joining. Have you voted? Do you need the link for vote? Inbox Ada Biafra from Chicago. Yes, that's my stand. I don't have time for nonsense, sky nonsense. Whenever they go out of point, I'll bring it down. Yes, they won. Let's hold on. Let's take a break for our Prime Minister. Once our Prime Minister come up, you need the link. Woo! Please write me on Obi Biafra. Please write me on Facebook. O Biafra or Free Biafra. Just send me inbox. If you're watching from people in TikTok, please write me, send link. Thank you. Ndị a bụ ndị needed na ọ bụ ha akụkọ Sky Jesus na nonsense religion bullshit. Please, if you need the link, inbox me. Let me see the name. Let me see the name. I need the link. Okay. Yes. Yay! We have many people. Yes. Let me take picture and see if I can find you. Let me take picture and see if I can locate you. If you need the link for voting, indicate on the comment section now. I'm taking picture, I'm sending it. We need people to go and vote and help others. Before you help others, make sure you log out. Make sure you log out. Make sure you log out and your Gmail. Log out the one you have voted because you have your let me take picture so that I will send Minister. Sorry about that. I know you might not know that I will disconnect them. Nonsense people. Every time I like ufu religion. Religion na waiting na him then they take defend our land. Religion one beke can defend. You know, allow one beke to defend themselves. Please let me take picture before I end the stream, because once I end the stream, it will not show again. Very good. Okay. They won't go and take a break. God bless our leader Nnamdi Kanu. God bless our PM. God bless Biafrans. God bless BLA, the angels of Biafra.